couple inches, maybe an inch of snow on the ground. And let's see, what else? Oh, yeah. The temperature here this morning is a balmy 0. What do you think about that, Andy? Over?
Oh, my goodness. That must mean the Swan Pond is it frozen over, Jim?
Well, it's frozen over, but they got a big bubbler in it, keeps the water open for the birds. But the rest of it, yeah, it's closing in on them over.
Roger. Well, are you guys able to ice skate on that?
Oh, you could, but we'd have to. You need really, if you want to ice skate on a pond that's got any amount of water in it, you need about 3 or 4 nights down to close to 0 and not much above freezing during the day, Andy, before you get enough ice where I feel safe on it. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, yep. We would jump on the ice too early when we were kids, and you're right. It would. You have to be really careful. Well, great to hear you, Jim. And looks like you're on the schedule at 8:45, and I'm looking forward to talking to you back then too.
Roger that, Andy. Yeah, I'll be here to relieve you. Now, I may be just a few minutes late. I got my old Labrador Retriever up this morning. When it gets blistering cold like this, he sleeps in his crate in the kitchen there, and I got him out. So if I can get him rounded up on time, I'll be there on time. But if not, I might be just a few moments late, Andy. Over.
No problem, Jim. That's awesome on keeping the old lab in the crate and getting them going in the morning. I know he's a good friend. So very good. Great to talk to you, Jim. We'll talk in a little bit. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Jim out at the clay mill in southeastern Ohio. And this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo Andy in Lancaster for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Please come now.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo. Mike Echo.
Victor Alpha 3 of Romeo Echo.
All right, there was a pretty good pile up there, and I pulled out a November Bravo ending, Echo Mike Echo, and a Victor, I think it was Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. I know there were a couple others. Come on back.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango, VET.
Victor Papa.
All right, I got VET and Victor Papa, and I missed Victor Papa on the last list, so I'm going to start with Victor Papa and then go back to the top to November Bravo, Echo Mike Echo, Romeo Echo, VET. The Victor Papa, come on in.
Yeah, November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davison, Michigan. We got 8 degrees here this morning. Looks like it's going to be a beautiful day there. Going out and shooting some archery this morning, and part of that comes from Lancaster, Pennsylvania there. So, everything is good here. So, you have a good day, and nice talking to you again. Thanks for doing this. November 8, Victor Papa.
Oh, very good, Keith. Yep, I remember you well, and I remember talking about the archery. There's 3 or 4 good archery places here in Lancaster, and I have a couple of friends that love to archery hunt, and the one he got at least a doe, and I don't know if he got a buck too, but great to hear you, Keith. And for some reason, I kept missing the beginning of your call. Come on back.
Well, I'll tell you, I work out of the condo, and I have an attic antenna, and I just run 100 watts. But I don't think I do too bad, but I don't get out with the big boys.
you're doing good this morning. You're over top the Chinese station, and you're in the red on my meter, which means you're well over S9, Keith. You sound good with that addict antenna. It's doing a great job. What is it?
It's an Alpha Delta.
I got that, Keith. Alpha Delta. Very good. Well, great to hear you this morning, and I better get up to the top of the list, and I know we will talk again, Keith. Always fun to talk to you from out there in Michigan. Have a great day. And I think it's Kilo. Give me the beginning of your call, Keith. Ah, man, I wrote down Kilo 8. I do that all the time. Gotcha. November 8, Victor Papa, Keith out in Michigan, and have fun with the archery. It is cold out there, though. Good for you, Keith. Next, top of the list, November Bravo. Come on in.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECAR number 10509, and I have 14 degrees out here, 4 inches of snow from yesterday, and there's no wind at the moment, so there's no wind chill. I'm hearing all the signals coming that have called in at 15 to 20 dB over 5.9, including yourself this morning, so you're crushing that foreign broadcast. Roger?
Oh, very good. And you are over 20. So you're about 22, 23 over S9, which is awesome because the foreign broadcast is running about an S8 to S9 on my meter. It's really annoying this morning. But great to meet you from Massachusetts. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. And I didn't write down your name quick enough. And what part of Massachusetts are you in?
Okay, this is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. I am in Belchertown, Massachusetts, which is approximately 80 miles west of Boston. Not bad for 100 watts in a wire, huh?
Awesome for 100 watts in a wire. What's the wire and how high is it?
Well, it's we're talking about an FT7 10 here, and it's just going out the window to a G5 RV, which is 30 feet in the air on one end and about 80, 85 feet in the air on the other on a slope. Over.
Oh, man, that is doing a great job, Scott, and 80 miles west of Boston. So great to meet you this morning. Anything more for the net?
No, sir, you just have a great day, and good luck making contacts. I'm sure you don't need it, though. Good luck.
Great to meet you. KC1, November Bravo Delta, Scott up in Massachusetts. Next up is Echo, Mike Echo. Come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Echo, Mike Echo. Good morning, Andy, ECARS, and like everybody else, I'm just staying in on the radio today. Sure, 10 to 15 over 9 down here in Hanover, Pennsylvania, 10 miles east of Gettysburg in Adams County. And anyway, I just comment, I heard the station with the attic antenna. He was about a 4.7 here, and that's good for indoor antenna there, and I guess don't have too much else. Oh, my ECAR number is 3903, 3903. Back to you, Andy, and up in Lancaster, about 43 miles away, WB3 EME.
Oh, very good. Hanover, PA. I know it well. I actually broke down in Hanover. We were on a motorcycle trip probably 30 years ago, and my electric voltage started to drop. It actually went to zero, and my lights started to go dead, and my buddy that was ahead of me said, "Hey, something's wrong," and we were able to get to a Honda dealership right there in Hanover, and they were able to fix my wiring, so I remember it well. And what's your first name?
I go by Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, over.
Very good, Tom. Nice to meet you. Beautiful area over in Adams County. I love to ride over that way. And you are sounding good. You're a solid 20 over S9. Back to you for your final.
Okay, that's great. I ran at 90 watts, Yaesu FT991A, and the antenna is a ZS6BKW. Best wire antenna I ever had there. And anyway, we get up your way a little bit every now and then to American Music Theater and Cracker Barrel, so we enjoy that part of the country too. Back to you, and you got a pile up this morning. Back to you, Andy, WB3, hear me?
Very good, Tom. Nice to meet you this morning, and that's a great place. We've seen a couple shows over there at the American Music Theater. Great to meet you this morning. WB3EME, and next up is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Come on in.
Good morning. You're sounding great into southern Ontario here, where the present temperature here is 4 degrees here presently. So, yeah, it's been falling all morning here. I wonder when it's going to, hopefully it's going to stop soon. I seen the sun peak a few minutes ago. Anyway, sounding great here. I was just going to ask you one question there, Andy. You said it was a Honda, so that was a good one there. I was wondering, I had an issue like that on a Honda Grooveway, and it was the connector, the charging connector on it. They put a poor connector on it, and it would heat up and start to melt and then go south. And I ran into that issue, but my mechanic caught it before I had a problem on the road. So, back to you, Andy.
All right, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. I got a little bit of that, but the foreign broadcast was just about at the same level, and I would hear a couple words and then it would drop off. So I apologize, but I did get some of that, and hopefully, I forget when the foreign broadcast goes off, but hopefully we meet again when it's not so noisy in the morning. I apologize. That's Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo, and next up is Victor Echo Tango. Come on in.
Well, good morning, sir. This is November 3 Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. 17 degrees down here in near Dover, south of Dover. And high supposed to be up in about 24, maybe, something like that. Pretty chilly out there this morning. We had about an inch of snow, maybe 2, but a lot of it melted yesterday with the rain and the mixed precipitation there. It was mixed, so, and it warmed up just a little bit. So we still got about an inch on the ground. It seemed good to see a little snow. Not much else going on today. Just thought I would check in with you there, Andy. It's nice to hear you.
Very good, Bruce. Big signal, easy on my ears, and from Frederica, Delaware. Yeah, you guys got a dusting or an inch. Yep. we probably got 3 to 5 inches, but not bad. I can't complain for this time of year. And I hadn't gotten my snowblower running in, I think it's been 2 or 3 years. I did get it going, so I did have some help, Bruce. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Got it running there, Andy. Good deal. Yeah, I got me a snowblower about 3 years ago. It's one of them electric Egos, and I haven't had a chance to use it yet. We didn't get enough yet. Maybe yet this year, but I've had it in the shed there for about 3 years. I cycle the batteries now and then, and I don't have a big area to clean, so I thought I'd get one of those just in case. But maybe I'll get a chance to use it. I'm glad you got yours going, and everything's all good up there.
Great to meet you this morning, and thanks for hanging out there, Bruce. And yeah, that's pretty neat. On the electric stuff is really getting pretty good. So it's amazing what you can do. There's even riding mowers and 0-degree mowers that run huge battery packs. and they do a great job. So it's interesting, the technology as it continues to improve. That's N3 VET, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
Norway 1, X-ray,
Uniform, Bravo.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
ROW Mobile.
All right, there was a big pileup, and I heard quite a few voices, but I got Al, YUB, I got a Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. I know there were a couple others. Come on back.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee, N1, XY.
Yell, it helps.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
There you go,
And I
X-ray.
know there was
Keep yelling.
at least another one. Come on back.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
All right, I got Norway 1, X-ray Yankee. Just stand by. I'll go to the top of the list. YUB, Al, good morning. Good morning, Andy. Boy, it's been a while. Tell you what. Missed hearing you. Nice to hear you this morning, though. It's cold out here in the Pittsburgh area. It's cold, 11 degrees. Got to go out later, and I dread it. But we'll be okay. We'll be all right. So what's going on? How you been? ECARS number 30268. Go ahead. Oh, always good to talk to you, Al. And Al does a lot for ECARS. He's on Thursdays, 10 to 11. And you and Jack do an incredible job, and always enjoy. Is your daughter still living down this end of the state, Al? Oh, yeah, she's still in Jonestown. She's still there. And maybe in a couple of years they're supposed to move. Her husband, he just got a promotion, and I think he's waiting for the next one. But they'll be there for a little bit longer. I wish they were back out this way. My son lives north of me in Butler County. He's about 40 minutes away, and she's about maybe 3 hours away from here. Don't like having my kids far away. I like them close. Go ahead. I agree with that. Yep, our one daughter and all the grandkids were out on the West Coast. They were both in the Marines. It was a lot of fun to visit San Diego area. But they now live in Northern Virginia, and it's a lot nicer. Back to you, Al. Oh, yeah, I imagine that would be. Let's see, my logbook shows that the last time we talked was December 1st, 2023. Oh, that's not that long ago. All right, you're a busy guy. You got a pile up there. We'll let you go. Thank you so much. You take care. Be well. And stay warm. K3YUV, 73. 73, Al. K3YUV. And next up is Yankee Quebec Alpha. Come on in.
Relay.
Go ahead, relay.
Yeah, Andy, San Tuesday, Jen. There was a mobile in that pile up. Would you like me to get him?
Yes, please. That's great, Jerry.
Roger, the mobile checking into ECARS. This is N2ZGN for relay. Come again with your call sign, over.
Это специальное радиопредушение. Оно символизирует надежду на скорое рождение детей.
That's N2ZGN. Looks like it sounded like the same one as before. He may have gone off on another net. He was covered up every single time he checked in by repeat call-ins, over.
Oh, I'm sorry I keep missing them, but thanks for giving the try, Jerry. And if you catch them again, just yell at me, and I'll try. Hopefully, I'm not yakking away. N2ZGN for the relay. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, will do. N2ZGN. Listening out.
All right, and the next on my list is Yankee Quebec Alpha. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. K3YQA. Name is Bill. Number 30760, and we're in the South Hills of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, about 20 miles south of L. I'm showing 8 degrees. As a matter of fact, I just went out and ran an errand and come back, looked at the thermometer in the vehicle. It was 8 degrees out there. So blue skies, pretty morning, but it is cold, no doubt about it. Ended up with about 3.5 inches yesterday. When it was all said and done, supposed to get a little bit more flurries, and quote-unquote a little bit more snow in the morning on Friday, so we'll see how it goes. But that's really not been that big of a deal. I shoveled the driveway in the wash yesterday, and it took me about an hour, but it's real light, fluffy stuff. It's not that stuff that weighs, 1,200 pounds per shovel. So I'm still using the Armstrong lift, but don't have any kind of a flow or anything like that. Andy, thank you for the reply. Have a good rest of the day, sir. Appreciate what you do. And I think I gave it to you, but my number is 30760. Have a good day, sir, and thank you for what you do. TC3GHK, K3Y2A.
Very good, Bill, from the South Hills there in Pittsburgh. My daughter went to the University of Pittsburgh, so we used to get out there. Beautiful city, and she really enjoyed the University of Pittsburgh. Great to hear you. You're about 10 over S9 here, well over the noisy Chinese station, so you're doing a great job this morning. Anything else for the net?
I'm in good shape. No problem, Andy. Have a good rest of the day, sir. And went there myself, so I appreciate the cathedral learning, no doubt. A good day, sir. My pleasure. K3YQA.
73, Bill. K3YQA, and the last on this list is N1XY. I think that's Roger. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Andy. This is N1XY. Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. Very cold here this morning, 14 degrees. And with the wind chill, it's 5 with the wind chill. Pretty cold, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, it is really cold down here in Lancaster, too. And when we got up at about 6 o'clock, it was 10 degrees. I don't know what it is now, but that's chilly for this part of the country. Up there in Nashua, I guess you're a little more used to it. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, we got 4 or 5 inches of snow yesterday. Had to use the snow blower and clear the driveway. And of course, overnight it froze. So driving out there this morning for those people that have to work, probably a little treacherous driving conditions this morning. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, our schools are all on delay this morning, and it is really icy out there because we got about the same amount of snow yesterday, and we shoveled it all off in the morning, but it kind of kept dusting into the afternoon, and that dusting turned into ice as the cars packed it down. Roger, back to you.
QSL. I'm thinking Lancaster is Pennsylvania Dutch County, isn't it?
Oh, it sure is. Yep. I think this is the largest Amish settlement between Lancaster and Holmes County, Ohio. But the Holmes County, Ohio, was started by Lancaster Amish, so they're about similar size. Back to you, Roger.
QSL. We got a great signal, 59 plus this morning. Hopefully you stay warm. Have a good day. Thanks for checking me in. N1XY. Well, have a pleasant day, my friend. Over.
Great to talk to you, Roger. You're 10 over S9 here in Lancaster. Great signal and great to talk to you. That's N1XY, Roger, up in Nashua, New Hampshire. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Charlie 2 Whiskey Kilo.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, pretty good pile up, and I kind of got screwed up there a little bit, but I got Joe NA1X. I got Zulu Whiskey, Sierra Alpha, JTA, and that is Tim over in York, I think. And I know there were a couple others. Come on back.
Whiskey
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Oscar November, W3DON.
I got Don here in Lancaster, my friend to the south, and I know there was another one on top.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Uniform Foxtrot.
And I got X-Ray Charlie Yankee and a station ending in Foxtrot. Let's run with this list. Just stand by, guys. NA1X, good morning, Joe.
Well, good morning to you, Andy. Really nice to hear from you. You got a 10/9 signal here. It's sounding great. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. We have a balmy, 22 degrees. So I think maybe I'll put my bathing suit on and go out there and sit in the snow. Anyway, let's see. ECARS number 10099. Back to you.
Oh, great to hear you, Joe, up there in Agawam, and that's fantastic. I know on your hybrid cars, do you ever have any issues with the batteries when it gets really cold?
Oh, no, absolutely not. It doesn't have a 12-volt battery like regular cars, and it doesn't have a regular starter motor either. It has a starter generator. That car is magnificent. I have never had one issue at all with it. Over.
Oh, fantastic. That's awesome. That's really neat. Well, we haven't made the conversion yet, but it will probably be our next car, Joe. Great to hear you this morning. Anything more for the net?
Yeah, I just ordered my 2024 Hyundai Sonata Hybrid. They'll be in about another month or so, so I've already got it all set up. I'm going to get a lot of money for my 2021 because it doesn't have a scratch on it. It's only got 29,000 miles on it. 7-3, have a great day. NA1X is clear.
7-3, Joe. NA1X, Joe up in Agawam, Massachusetts. Next up is Zulu Whiskey. Come on in. Is there a station with a Zulu and a whiskey in it? Let's go to the next one. Sierra Alpha.
KC3 GHK, this is W3FSA. John up here in Scarborough, Maine. ECARS number 3814 for life. 3814. We got 15 degrees right now, clear day. Got 4 or 5 inches of snow yesterday. So that's all that's happened here today, Andy. Back to you.
Oh, great signal, John. You're coming down here really easy on my ears, almost 20 over S9 from Scarborough, Maine. My sister and her husband just moved to the mid-coast of Maine. They live, I can't remember the little town now, just a little bit north of Daramuscata, just off of Route 1. Anyway, they moved up to Maine. We're going to be visiting this spring or summer. And then my cousin has lived in Maine ever since she went up there to college. And she lives just to the east of Daramuscata. Back to you, John.
Yeah, okay, Andy. I think we've had this conversation before. Incidentally, it's Daramuscata, not Daramuscata. It's Daramuscata. And I'm originally from the Gettysburg area. I've been up here for 38 years. My sister still lives there in Lancaster, so I know your region also. And fortunately, you escaped the big storms that we had here over the last week. A large snowstorm followed by torrential rains, high winds, power outages twice within 3 days of each other, and a lot of damage, flooding, power outages, obviously. So things hopefully will be calm here for a while. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger, John. I do remember talking to you about your sister in Lancaster. You growing up in Gettysburg. Awesome. Yeah, I did see about the flooding, the coastal flooding, and that sort of stuff. My sister and my cousin are pretty high ground, so they're not in any issue. But boy, it looked like it was pretty rough weather. Well, great to talk to you, John. Anything more for the net?
No, nothing further, Andy. Thanks for running that. You've got a very nice signal up here also. I'm only running 75 watts with a Yaesu FT450D, so thanks for the report.
Great signal coming down the Lancaster. Good to talk to you. Next up is Juliet Tango Alpha. I think that's Tim over in Accomack.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. Today is very cold, as you well know, Andy. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yep, I've just been listening to you here this morning, and I've heard a lot of several net controllers check in. And it was pretty cool. Very interesting morning. It's 13 degrees here. I heard you say similar. When I woke up, it was 11 degrees, and that was around 7 o'clock. So very, very good, very cold. I heard you talking about the Amish people over in Ohio, and you know how there's kind of a local or regional joke about us saying that they're our Amish as opposed to other people's Amish. I don't know what that is, but I hear a lot of people talk about that in a proud way. And yeah, so that's about it. Stay warm and be safe out there. It is very cold. I think the wind chill right now is 2 above. So have a good day, everyone. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh, great to hear you this morning, Tim. Tim's just on the other side of the Susquehanna River from me, probably 30 or 40 miles away. But Tim, I see your name on the roster, and a couple of times I was looking at the schedule, and I was going to come down and shout at you, and I always forget. I got busy on some other projects, but as the winter starts to wear on, I'll be around. I see you're on this Friday afternoon late, so thanks for volunteering and doing a great job on net control, Tim. Back to you.
All right, Andy. Well, you're doing an awesome job. It's been a real pleasure listening to you. It always is. You're always real positive, and yeah, and I really enjoy doing the net control. It's a real bunch of fun, but it's also an honor. After listening to this net for so long, so many years, I'm really happy to be helping out. All right, 73, Andy. Stay warm. K3JTA.
73, Tim. That's K3JTA over on York County, PA. And next up is W3DON, Don, my friend and neighbor, about 2 or 3 miles south of me. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good morning, there, Andy and Tim. Across the river there, kind of got a triangle going between the three of us, I guess. So, anyway, you sound good here, Andy. 20 over S9. I looked at the phone. It said 10 degrees with a 2-degree wind chill factor. So, if you're going out for a walk in the dog air, bundle up and put a sweater on the dog there. He might need an extra jacket there. So anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on here. We ain't going out. Ain't got to go nowhere. So we're just going to stay on the warm side of the door. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Don. 10 to 15 over, and you're sounding great, your audio. And Don also volunteers a lot of time for ECARS. He's on Sunday mornings from 9 to 10, and just a great ambassador of ham radio in Lancaster County, that's for sure. But Don, yeah, don't go out. It's too icy, and we do put a coat on her. We've been doing that for a little bit now. My wife said now that she's almost 10 years old, it's time she wears a coat whenever it's getting cold. Back to you, Don.
Yeah, you might want to get her a cup of coffee to go with that bagel or whatever you get her this morning there. But anyway, yeah, we try to be anyway. We try to keep up on everything around the county and ham radio and check up on people we don't hear for a while and stuff. So you just never know these days. So, and yeah, I ain't going out in the ice. I don't need to slip and fall. I have mobility issues enough. So care of all my doctor's appointments last Friday before this stuff moved in, so don't have to worry about that till next month. So hopefully by then we'll be in better shape. Hopefully this stuff can go away anytime for me. This is the more snow. We had more snow this winter than we did last winter so far. So anyway, and I didn't care if we didn't get any, but anyway, I'll let you carry on there, Andy. Always good to hear you. I seen you were on, so I wanted to get down here early and check in with you and say hello. So anyway, Andy, have a good one, you and your wife, and we'll catch up with you later. KC3 GHK W3DON.
73 Don. That's W3DON. Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Next up is XCY. Come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Andy Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. And we had about 8 inches of snow yesterday, and then it melted down to, I don't know, about maybe 4, and it turned into complete slush. And definitely spent a lot of time cleaning up because this morning it's about 15 degrees and everything is just locked up like concrete. And for those that didn't clean up last night, it's definitely not going to be habitable until like Tuesday, Wednesday next week. You have a beautiful 10-over signal into my station. Appreciate getting me checked in here, and have a great remainder of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie, Yankee, 7-3.
7-3, Scott. Your signal is beautiful as well. 10 to 15 over S9 from Cranston, Rhode Island. 8 inches. That is messy, and then it melted down, and then yeah, that does turn into super concrete at these temperatures. Well, be safe out there, Scott. Anything more for the net?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and a lot of acronyms and suffixes with X, XY, and all that stuff, so it gets confusing. I get it. Be good, Andy. N1XCY is clear.
7-3, Scott. N1XCY up in Rhode Island, and last on this list is ending in Foxtrot. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. The name is Gene, George Echo, November Echo, and I am in Winchester, Tennessee at Tim's Ford Lake. And we currently have 8 degrees. It's gone up a degree. Praise the Lord. Anyway, got a lot of snow left here, and expecting more winter weather on Thursday, I think it is. And this time I think there's more ice involved, which is really making things a lot more dangerous than it is now. But anyway, we'll be staying in the house and trying to stay warm, and thanking the Lord for every day He gives us. And thank you, sir, so much for what you do for running the net for us. It's always a pleasure to get in. I've been a member of ECARS quite a while now, I guess. I don't know, in 40104, I believe is my number. And I really enjoy the nets. It's great, and I hope it continues. This is KN4NUS asking everybody to please pray for our country and our world. And I'll be clear. Thanks so much.
Oh, great to hear you this morning, Gene. Winchester, Tennessee. I do want to ask you a question about how much snow you got there. And tell me, is Winchester in eastern Tennessee, or are you in the central or western Tennessee? Back to you, Gene.
We got around 5 to 8 inches of snow, best I can tell. I can't find an accurate number on it from the Weather Channel, but anyway, around that much, and we still got about that much on the ground. Of course, it's icy now. Beautiful snow when it's coming down, the flaky and soft. But anyway, and also, if you know where Huntsville, Alabama is, it is 45 minutes north, just across the border of Huntsville. Roger?
Okay, very good. Yep, I'll take a look. That's interesting that you guys got a lot of snow down there as far south as that is. Well, that's interesting that it's got that far south. But I guess it got cold way down all the way. So very interesting weather all the way up the coast. Great to hear you this morning, Gene, and always good to talk to you. That's Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene down in Winchester, Tennessee. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service at 7.255. And I am Kilo, Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. The name is Andy. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. All are welcome. Please come now.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Zulu, Alpha Zulu.
All right. right. I heard an 8 Charlie, stand by, and I heard somebody that said mobile. So I might need a relay on that, and we'll see if I can pull the mobile station. Come on in.
Kilo, good morning. This is November 3 Victor Echo Tango Bruce. Mike X-ray mobile. To a doctor's appointment. Can you hear me?
Mike, on I-22, just west of Birmingham.
The relay?
And I don't know.
The relay is the one in WA.
Hang on, guys. There's a mobile talking.
This morning at 4 degrees, and I'm heading to Tallahassee, QSL.
I got you, Tim. There's another mobile out there trying to get in too, so stand by the other mobile, and we'll finish up with Tim here. I missed you. I got the 4UXI, and I recognize your voice, Tim, down there in Tallahassee. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Moved to Blue Springs, Mississippi, but I'm heading to Tallahassee, QSL.
QSL on being in Mississippi and heading home. Well, be safe, and hopefully the roads are clear, Tim.
One lane on Interstate 22. Everything else is iced up.
Oh, boy. Be very, very safe. That does not sound good. Very good, Tim. What's the prefix of your call?
Okay, my number is 40170.
Roger, Roger. And the prefix on your call. All right, I lost him. He's driving terrible ice there in Mississippi. UXI and N2ZGN. Jerry, do you want to do the relay on the other mobile, and did you pick up his prefix?
That's N2ZGN. I did not hear the one that you were talking with at all. The other one is N3VET. That's Bruce. He's mobile in Frederica, Delaware, heading to a doctor's appointment. Over.
Roger, Roger. Go ahead and give him a little chat.
Bruce, this is N2ZGN. How copy? Copy good there, Jerry. N3VET mobile. Yeah, I'm Route 1 North, headed to Middletown, Delaware for a doctor's appointment. So you're coming in good, Jerry. We'll hold it here. Have a good day. Roger, Bruce. Drive safe out there. And Andy, he is mobile and around Frederica. He's heading to a doctor's appointment. That's all he had. And the broadcast has come up, and it should be dropping off very shortly.
Contact.
I heard a contact, and thanks for the relay, Jerry. That's N2ZGN, and thanks for pulling in Bruce, N3VET. The contact, go ahead.
Yeah, Andy, I also heard Zulu Alpha Zulu out there somewhere if you want to add him to your list. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Oh, thank you, Don. I'll mark you down here on the relay. Zulu Alpha Zulu, are you there?
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Good morning to you, Andy from Florida. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally in Inverness, Florida. Was partly sunny this morning. 43.5 degrees, 43.5 degrees this morning. The sun's up to about 41 degrees this morning. It is partly sunny day, but it looks like it's going to warm up and it'll be probably in the mid-60s today. Number 4001, 40,001. AC3 of BG.
Very good, Wally. I got you 100% copy. You're coming over top of the foreign broadcast, WA4ZAZ. Wally down in Florida. And what's the temperature this morning, Wally?
It is currently 43.5. 43.5.
Oh, that's not bad at all. What's it going to get up to?
Probably low in mid-60s. Low in mid-60s today.
Sounds wonderful. We're having the ice and storms up here, but that's the way it is this time of year. Well, great to talk to you, Wally. I better get this turned over to Jim, and always good to hear you. WA4ZAZ, and Don, thanks for the relay on that. And this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Jim, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, are you there and are you ready?
Roger that, Andy. I'm standing by, ready to go whenever you are. And thanks so much for jumping in there this morning, Andy. You're sounding good. Back to you, over.
Oh, thanks, Jim. And always, Jim volunteers a lot of time for ECARS and fills in a lot of spots. Jim, much appreciated. And we will talk again. That's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. He's up for the next net control. And this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo 73 all.
Have a great day, Andy. All the best to you and your family, and I'll talk to you, I'm sure, soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio, near a small village called Southwestern. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo, Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note, we operate from a list of mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of our business for the day. And the first list of check-ins we're going to get rolling here are going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Mobile, portable, QRP. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Come now. Okay, I copy Tim, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India, Mobile. I got you, Tim. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? All right, nothing heard. First up, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing good, Jim. Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India Mobile. I'm in Birmingham, heading back to Tallahassee to get my last stuff and bring it back to Blue Springs, Mississippi. I left Blue Springs at 4 degrees, one lane open on the interstate. Everything's iced over. See what's up?
Roger on everything iced over, Tim. You be careful, buddy. I know that you southern folks ain't used to that ice and snow, so really be careful, over.
Yeah, I'm going to have to fly my foot off the seat because that was a scary ride, over.
I bet it was. The snow don't really bother me too bad, but that ice, Tim, I'll be honest with you, scares me to death, over.
Yeah, we had about 3 inches of ice, Jim. So in Birmingham, it's not that bad. I just got on 65, heading south. Barely can hear you, but good to hear you this morning, and thanks for picking me up. See yourself?
Roger that, Tim. You be safe, be well. Hey, if you're out and about or in your house on Sunday morning, I'll be on from 8 to 9. Copy that?
Okay, take care, Jim, and we'll holler at you one day this week. KM4 UXR Mobile in Birmingham, Alabama.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day and a safe trip, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is mobile in Birmingham, Alabama. Let's see. We got Tim in the log there. He's 40170 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Tim. Okay. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southern Mobile.
I copy Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, how you doing?
Oh, Jim, it's cold, man. It's cold out here this morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southern Mobile. Now we're 17 to 19 degrees there, Isaac. Yeah, I heard someone talking, UX down. That's great. Okay, Jim.
Yeah, Rudy, come on in there. Tell me about Baltimore. How you doing this morning? Over. Oh, I got Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Tim. I'm talking to him. Over.
Hey, Roger. Okay, Jim, I'm going to have to keep both hands on the wheel going downtown Birmingham. So you take care and God bless.
Roger that, Tim. Okay, Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Come on in. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy.
I think you can find out on your Jim, WA2SES. Also, you got a W3 Victor, no tangle bubble.
Okay, I copy a Victor Echo Tango mobile. Come on in, please. All right, nothing heard. Okay, we're going to go for regular check-ins now. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville, Southern Ohio.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
Call now.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Mike Romeo, MR.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, what I've got out of this is I've got Larry in Salem, Ohio. I got Dave down in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I got Dave over in Kennebunk, New Jersey. First up, Larry up in Salem. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good. I got you 5'9", not bad. A little bit of QSB, KBADQQ. What's going on? Good morning.
Roger that, Larry. There's nothing much going on here except we have a balmy 4.3 degrees right now. The low overnight, a 0, flat out 0 degrees. How copy, Larry?
Yeah, not too bad. We have 5 degrees with a 17 below wind chill. Go ahead.
Roger that on the 17 below. That's the downside to living in northern Ohio. It's pretty flat up in that part of the country, and that wind never stops. But down here in the hill country, I can hear it all around me. But we live in a big bowl, and I get very little wind here, Larry. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we get the lake effect snow all the time, and actually I'm right on the edge of it. You can go a couple blocks north of me, and they've got twice as much snow, so I'm right there on the edge. All right, good morning, ECARS. I'll turn it back to you, sir, and pick up the rest of them. KBADQQ.
Roger that, Larry. Have yourself a great day, and stay on the warm side of the door, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Larry. He is in Salem, Ohio. 8148 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Larry in the log. We clear with Larry. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Come on in, Dave.
Oh, hey, and
good morning to all the ECARSians. This is November Delta 4, Mike Romeo in Wilkesboro, North Wilkes-Barre, not to be confused with Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania, where it's a beautiful morning, the sun is shining, but the birds are shivering. I'm showing a whopping 18 degrees here, can you imagine? Member number is 4260, and we're just checking in because it seemed like a good idea at the time. From ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here. I've got you about 5 over S9. Excellent audio as always. And I hope you have a good day, and stay on the warm side of the door. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. Let's see. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, next up. Let's see. Kinnelon, New Jersey. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra, Echo Sierra. Come on in, Dave.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES. Running off my old TS430 here in the G5RV because we're in the basement here in the workshop and tending the fire and getting the wood stove cranked up again. I think we're warm compared to you. We're about 11 to 12 degrees. So a little warmer, but not much. And yeah, Bruce is running around out there in the mobile, just so you know, Victor Echo Tango. He was really strong a minute ago, but he seemed to disappear when you tried to give him a call. But he is out there. So hopefully things are good with you, Jim, and we'll let you carry on. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here this morning. Hey, how much snow you guys got over at Kinnelon? Over?
Oh, I guess we got maybe 3-4 inches, something like that. The problem was it got crusty at the end. It kind of went to a mist at, I don't know, 2 o'clock or so. And so, good or bad, we did the driveway beforehand, so we kind of got a crusty layer on top of it right now. But I was surprised. The temperature still was in the 20s, but the atmosphere must have been warm enough. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Well, I hope you don't get any more of that mess over there. Hey, let me ask you a question. Would your place be either in Essex or Sussex County? Over?
I'm actually in Morris County. Morris County right now is where we live. Used to live in Sussex, but we're in Morris County. Over.
Roger, roger on that. I was just wondering. I never did get the geographic location pinned down, but I'll get her down here soon there. Anyway, Dave, have you got anything else for me before I get some more check-in?
No, we're just riding along until we get the stove going here for a little bit. We'll try to help out and go hear somebody. But as far as those candy lines, they get very squirrely because they're all done by creeks, all little creeks. If you ever fly around here, you know, as you probably well know already, a lot of water around here, little ponds and creeks, and a lot of the candy lines run by creeks. So have a good shift, and like I say, we'll be here to help if we can. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for all your help. So sometimes I just plain need it. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kinnelon, New Jersey. Let's see, 20827 on the ECARS roster. We got Dave in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears this list out. And before I get another list, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, are you mobile out there somewhere? Come now. All right, nothing heard. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
NY3R Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, I've got November Yankee, 3 Romeo, Tony, I got you mobile, and I got India, Quebec, Juliet. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now. I thought I heard the station out there. Try it one more time, please. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go with these two. Let's see, Tony, come on, November Yankee 3 Romeo, come on in.
Okay there, Jim. This is NY3R. The name is Tony, QTH, Lidditz, PA right now, Mobile. Just was wondering if Howard was in there. Say good morning there, Jim. Hopefully you're hearing us. Over.
Roger that, Tony. I've got you this morning. You're a little on the right side, but I've got you anyway. Where are you motoring to today?
I'm in Lidditz right now. I'm just around the area. Nowhere in particular. Over.
Roger that. Did I hear Lennox? Over.
I was wondering if Howard was in there. Is Howard in there?
Somebody's tuning up right on top of you, Tony. Give me that.
Have I heard on the Tommy loud?
Yeah, he's tuning up. I don't know. You got these guys. I don't know. Anyway, all right, Jim. Catch you later. Have a good morning.
Roger that, Tony. Have a good day yourself. If I see Hal, I'll tell him you said hi. We're going to clear with Tony. He's mobile around Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, India, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Name's Don here in Thompsontown. We have 11 degrees. It came up 1 degree. Looks like we're having a heat wave. What can I tell you? So not a whole lot going on. The winds have died down. The snow quit blowing around for the time being. So I think I'm going to soon go out here and reshovel the walks again. Excuse me. It depends on where you look at here. Some places we got 2-3 feet of snow, and other places the ground's bare. We had a lot of wind last night, and it kind of blew this powdery stuff all over the place. And I guess I'm going to have to get on the tractor and open the lane too, because I'm pretty sure it drifted at the lane, at the bottom of the lane where you go out onto the highway. So anyhow, nice signal this morning, Jim. You're 5'9" through all this stuff. So you have a blessed day, and I'll catch up with you a little bit later. WB3IQJ, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. Let's see, we got Don on the line. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Here's the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
I got November 2, Zulu Golf, November. I got you, Jerry. Anybody else for ECARS?
November 4, Papa.
All righty, nothing heard. And November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Jerry, how's things in Peru this morning?
One word will sum it up. Brr. We started out at 3 above. We're up to 15 above. And the rest of the week is going to be cold. But it looks like Monday we start a warming trend back into the mid-30s. Over.
Roger, roger on that. We're going to have some of that nice stuff too there. And I just got a little problem here. My computer's locked up. Anyway, Jerry, how much snow you guys got on the ground? Over.
We've had up to about 8 inches on the ground, but it's compacted due to some ice and snow. Right now we have about icy snow. We've got about 3 inches. And we got 2 inches of new powder snow yesterday, so about 5 inches on the ground. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Well, that ain't too much for you guys up in that part of the country. Anyway, how's things going outside of that there, Jerry? Over.
We've got a lid tuning up right on top of you. I didn't get all of that, but things are going good up here. No sightings of Champy so far. I suspect he's probably staying down where it's a lot nicer. Over.
Roger, roger on that. Anyway, Jerry, I'll let you get going here, and I'm going to have to try to figure out what in the world is wrong with my computer. I got something glossed up here, but I might have to do this with pencil and paper today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you can always try Control-Alt-Delete and then bring up Taskmaster and get out of what you were in, and it should get you going again.
Contact?
Roger that. I might have to try that, Jerry. The thing here, net standby one. Let me try to do some good here.
And 2GOT.
Okay, Jerry, got my computer, it's all locked up here, so I'm going to have to do this by pencil and paper. Jerry, I'll go ahead and clear with you. Have a great day. And we're going to clear with Jerry. He is up in Peru, New York. And let me see, I heard Howard, November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come on in, Howard.
Yeah, good morning. I heard Tony out there, NY3R in the Mobile. Just wanted to say hello to him if he's still out there, and to you. I want to check in here real quick before I head out for the day. I was listening on a remote receiver, so I figured I'd power this one up and say hello to you guys. So back over to you, Jim. This is N2GOT.
Roger that, Howard. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. We're going to clear with Howard. He is at Brooklyn, New York, 20738, I think, on the roster. I think that's Howard's number. I don't have my computer here. Paper and pencil today, Howard. Anyway, we're going to clear with Howard and get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome.
Yeah, by the way, Jim, real quick, do you know if
Yankee Juliet
uniform Mobile, or did he clear out?
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Howard, Tony, I ain't sure whether he's still in there. He might have got to where his destination was. Anyway, on this list here, I've got Yankee Juliet uniform. I got Whiskey Romeo Mike, November Echo Juliet. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray.
Okay, I added Rich Papa Sierra X-ray to that, and there was another station. Try it again. All righty, nothing heard. We're going to go with these. First up, KA3YJU. Come on in, Charlie.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Charlie over here in Haven, Central Pennsylvania. Bright blue, sunny skies for once. I didn't think it was out there anymore. But anyway, we had 8 degrees above this morning, and it's probably higher than that with the sun shining on it. But anyway, yesterday we got 4 inches of snow, and thanks for getting me in there, Jim. I hope you're all right over there in Ohio. And have a good day. God bless. KE3YJU down low, Jim.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Avis, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Charlie there logged in. We're going to clear with Charlie. Next up, Whiskey 9 Whiskey Romeo Mike. Come on, Bill, in Danville, Illinois. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9 Whiskey Romeo Mike. Danville, Illinois, where it's a nice balmy 4 degrees right at the moment, going up to a high of 27, which is not too bad. Winds are blowing or gusting about 21 miles an hour, which makes our wind chill at about 12 below zero. And that's the weather here. Not real pleasant. Guess it could be worse. But anyway, Jim, hope you and everybody on the net are doing well.
I know they wouldn't let the kids go to school yesterday, but they let them go today. So they said it was too cold yesterday, but it's just fine today. So with a wind chill of 12 below. So figure that one out and let me know what you come up with there. And I hope your weather is nice there where you're at. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here at Clay Mill. I've got you almost 10 over S9. Sounding absolutely terrific. Have a great day, Bill, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Danville, Illinois. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Come on in, Terry, my brother.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 7 degrees right now. She's a little chilly, and the conditions are a little late this morning. Jim, how are you?
Hey, I'm doing great outside of the fact that my software for my logging program here is locked up on me. I can't get it rebooted or even cleared out off the screen, so I'm probably going to have to restart my computer to do it. So it's all with pencil and paper today, Terry. Over.
I missed the last there, Jim.
I say all my logging here is with pencil and paper today. Over.
No, okay. Scheduled maintenance day. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I don't miss those days. Over.
Roger that. I don't mind it if I'm just casually talking to somebody, but it is hard to run this tent with a piece of paper and a pencil. Over.
Okay, it's getting pretty tough there, Jim. You're just sitting on the noise level, which is about an S9. That's just atmospheric noise today. I got to get up a better antenna, but we're working on it. We might have some more wire in the air. We've got a whole bunch of number 13 and number 10 enameled motor wire insulation class H or J or something. That'll be a good antenna.
Roger that. Well, Terry, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you bright and early Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. Let's see here. Okay, next up on this list is Papa Sierra X-Ray. Come on in there, Rich. Over.
Good morning, Jim. I'm sorry for your troubles, but I usually do a hard reboot when the computer doesn't want to play nice. Turn it off, turn it back on. How you doing up there? You freezing yet?
Okay, it finally come back here, Rich. Let me get your call in here. The Papa Sierra X-Ray. Okay, I got you in here, Rich. My computer finally came back for me. How are you doing in Wilmington this morning? Over.
Yeah, it's a little cool down here. We're at 27 degrees. Nothing like up north, but a little cool for us. Over.
Roger on that. Anyway, Rich, it was pretty cold here this morning as well. I had a balmy 0 for a low this morning, Rich. Over.
Yeah, I heard you. I heard it was cold. I don't miss that. You know, I lived in Chicago for 25 years, and I don't miss the cold. I don't miss the snow either. Funny.
Roger on not missing the snow and the cold. I don't blame you. Yeah, I know you know all about that from being up there in New York. Anyway, Rich, you're sounding good. And how's things faring down there in Wilmington? Are you doing all right? Over.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're getting through it. And, you know, it is what it is. So, yeah, everything's fine here, Jim. Thanks for asking.
Roger that. I understand. I've already walked several miles in your shoes there, Rich, and my heart still grieves for you as well. Anyway, Rich, do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No. Go have some more fun. Thanks for picking me up this morning, and thanks for running the net. And 73 to you and everyone on ECARS.
Roger that, Rich. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina. Let's see. We got him in the log. 40109 on the roster. We got him there. Okay, we'll clear with Rich. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU. Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
Okay, I got George in Brunswick, Maryland. I got a Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, I got Ed in Fuquay Marina. I've got Don in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Let's go with those four. Let's see. First up, K9ZU. George, how you doing?
Good morning, Jimbo. Yeah, it's a little chilly here this morning. I think the gaggle that shows up to check into these various service nets is a reflection of how cold it is outside, so it's nice inside. It was down to about 12 last night, they say, at about just after dawn, apparently. And right now it's 18. It's going to 26. Oh boy! And tomorrow will be the only chance this week to get it above freezing, where it's supposed to be 34, but I don't buy it. We got lots of nice powder out there. Yesterday was 60 antenna, which I did from the ground. I didn't have to go up on the roof. I took a big pole and untangled my antenna elements, and here I am back on the air with a decent SWR. K9ZU.
Well, you're sure sounding good, George. I got you about 10 to 15 over that sign. How many whiskeys you pushing through that antenna over?
Oh, let's see. Right now, probably about 600.
Hey, it's sounding good, George. It's sounding good. Hey, you got anything else for me before I get these other check-ins?
Well, let's see. We're going on first quarter. I don't think I'm going to be out in the backyard with my telescope, though. K9ZU.
Roger on that. I ain't going to be out there tonight either, I can tell you that. Anyway, we're going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland, 9045 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got George in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania, where we got about 2 degrees. 2 degrees above zero here. And the sun's shining nice and bright. I think they said it's going to get up to 22 today, but I don't know. It's going to have to really work on it to get up to 22, but possibly. But anyway, just wanted to jump in, say hello, and you're sounding good over here in Butler, Pennsylvania.
Roger that, Carl. You're sounding good here at the Clay Mill as well. Have yourself a great day, and just so you know, we have a balmy 6 degrees here at the Clay Mill. Overnight low was 0 there, Carl. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we made it to 1 degree above. We didn't make it to 0, but 1 degree above where I was at anyway. All righty, well, you have a great day, and I'll be checking in with you again here very soon. A great day and a great net. 73 from W3MCE.
Roger that. Have a great day, Carl. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Carl. He is in Butler, Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got Carl on the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Mike in Fuquay Marina. Come on in, Ed.
Good morning. This is N1WMN in Fuquay, where it was 18 degrees when I got up, Jim. It was kind of cold for down here, I think. I'm not used to it being that cold, but I think it's going to be cold for a few days. It's a nice, bright blue sky day, though. It looks pretty out there, but I'm not going to go stand outside. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm doing absolutely great. I'm sure you heard me telling George there that we had 0 here, and Carl there as well. But that's almost 18 degrees, Ed, is almost sacrilegious for North Carolina, over.
Yeah, it's pretty nippy. Well, it's wintertime, I guess, is to be expected. All right, Jim, I won't keep you. I just wanted to come in and say good morning. Sounding good as usual, and have a great rest of the night. N1 WMN, I'll be back tonight. Have a good.
Roger that. Ed, have yourself a great day. Stay on the warm side of the door. I know that's good advice, but I'm sure you don't need it. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Fuquay Arena, North Carolina. 1668 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed in the log. Let's see, we'll clear with Ed. Next up, Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning there, Mr. Jim and everybody else out there in ECARS land. Hey, over here in Amish country this morning, it is cold. It was 10 degrees, felt like 2 when I talked to Andy there a little bit ago. And now it's 15 degrees and feels like 5. And we're only going up to 25 today. So, anyway, that's what's going on here. Jim just wants to say hello. Sharon's out making breakfast, so we're waiting on that. And going to have some breakfast, and then I don't know what we're going to do, but I know we're going to stay on the warm side of the door. So, anyway, back to you, Jim. Have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, W3DON.
Roger that, Don. Have yourself a great day as well. Send Sharon my best, Don, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. Let's see, we got Don in the log. Let's see. Okay, we got him in there. Clear with Don. That clears his list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Yeah, Delta Lima.
Okay, I heard Rob up there in Bay City, Sierra Delta Lima. Anybody else? All righty, nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Come on in, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Jim and K8, Lima Delta Bravo, the crew. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. First off, Jim, how copy, Rob? Over.
I've got you about 5'9", Rob. You're sounding good this morning. Over.
Very good on the 5'9". Thanks for the fog. Hey, our TSM 3's doing a great job. We got a balmy 9 degrees. Went out to the car yesterday morning. No joy. Would not start. So tomorrow, or this morning, we're going to call a tow company and stuff it, because that Chrysler has a hidden battery. You can't find it underneath the fender well. So I'm going to have a guy come stuff it. So yeah, I'm sitting on the warm side of the door. The Kenwood's keeping me warm. I even got the Swan on for heat. Other than that, how you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous. Yeah, this morning we had a low at, let's see, about 7:30 this morning. It was 0. We're up to a balmy 6 degrees now there, Rob. Over.
A balmy 6 degrees. Well, I got you beat by 3 degrees. High. Yeah, very good. Yeah, the mama's got to do some running around this morning. Go get her hair done and go do some shopping. And yeah, we're gonna call a tow company. We know them. They'll come over and tell us. That car has got that steel battery down underneath the fender well. What a place for a car battery. Over.
They don't worry about maintenance, Rob. I found that to be true when I was in the service as well. They had me when I was in a little known patch of land over in Southeast Asia called Vietnam. They had me working on F-4s, fighters over there, and they are not built for maintenance. They are built for speed. But give me them old cargo aircraft. In particular, the C-130 Hercules is my most favorite airplane outside of the C-47 Dakotas there, the old Goonie birds, Rob. They was built for maintenance, the wide open everywhere. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yes, sir. Yeah. C-130, the aluminum overcap. I remember watching one at a military airport in Grayling, Michigan for an air show. Key feathers, space props, and Jim, it was gone.
Roger that. Rob, I got to get moving. Have you got anything else for me this morning before I get some more check-ins? Over.
Okay, very good. No, we're good. We're good. Didn't mean to keep you so long, but I'm glad we chatted. You take care. Stay warm on the warm side. Or what's I've got to do? 737, Jim. God bless your brother, Sparks. 8453 lifetime. 737. Back to that.
Roger that. Have a great day, Rob. I hope you get your car fixed, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. Clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We'll clear with Rob. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Come on in, Ted.
Yeah, Jeb, good to hear you on there this morning. Yeah, it got down to 2 degrees here. And it's a little bit of about 5-6 inches of snow, depending on where you measure. And I don't think it's going to go anywhere for a while. The temperatures pick up. They say we might. You check every forecast, and it's different. So I don't know. We may get back up in the teens today to the 20s. We'll see. They're claiming we'll hit 38 tomorrow. And like I said, like the other fellow said, I'll believe that when I see it. Back to you, Jim. KC8CY.
Roger that, Ted. How much snow did you guys get down near part of the country with this last storm? Over.
Well, it depends on where you measure. In one place you measure, you got 4 inches, and another place you measure, you got 6. So I'll just kind of split it in the middle and say 5. But it ain't going nowhere because it's just so darn cold. But that sun's out, so we'll see what that has any effect on it today. Hope it just don't make it melt enough to get slicker.
Roger on that. Yeah, that sun, even this time of the year, man, if you can get right out in front of it, it is powerful. Over.
Oh, yeah. The garbage usually runs today on this road. Anyway, I don't know. I don't think they're going to run, but I put the stuff out there. That means I'll probably have to be going down there and picking it back up and hauling it back up here. We'll see what happens on that. But the roads have been treated as best they could, but you still can't see the asphalt that's there covered. But This is that kind of snow. That hard freeze toward the bottom. You can shovel something. You're better off not to shovel it all away because you got more traction with the snow on it.
Roger on that. Well, Ted, I hope you get along well down there. You got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
That's it, Jeb. Just thought I just heard you had a lull in the activity there, so I thought I'd jump in and fill in some airtime for you. And thanks for picking me up, and we'll just be riding along here. 73, KC8, COI.
Roger that, Ted. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the Long Arm Shore. We're going to clear with Ted. He's in Beckley, West Virginia, 8463 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ted in the log. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Mike, Echo, Juliet.
I copy a Mike, Echo, Juliet. Any other for ECARS? Come now. Check in for ECARS. All are welcome. Come now.
Whiskey Delta 8, India, Juliet.
Nothing heard. We're going to go with Mike, Echo, Juliet. Come with your full call.
Good morning. Kilo, Mike 4, Mike, Echo, Juliet. Jeff in Huntersville, North Carolina. It has been a while since I've been on this net. Jim, good to hear you back here. It was about 17 when I got up this morning. It's about 22 right now here right outside of Charlotte. Go ahead.
Roger that, Jeff. That sounds like a nice day in North Carolina. What I wouldn't give to have 22 here at the Clay Mill. I got up this morning. It was a balmy 0. Now we got a regular heat wave going at 7 degrees. Over.
Oh, my goodness. Ooh, I don't know how you can handle it, but I guess you have no choice. Well, your radio sounds good. I finally got my 40-meter loop back up. It had been down for many, many months. So this is really my first time back on the radio in quite some time. But anyway, you sound good, and I'll let you get back and pick up some other folks. So Kilo, Mike 4, Mike Echo, Juliet, 73s, and good to hear you, Jim.
Roger that. Jeff, you're sounding good as well. I've got you a solid 5.9 there, and your loop's doing you a good job. Over.
Roger that. You are 5.9, 5.9 plus, actually touching over there into the little red side, which is good. And, yeah, you sound great. Yeah, my little loop, it's been a good antenna. I got some tweaking I want to do with it just to try a few things, but I'm going to let it warm up and then give it a whirl.
Roger that. Now, your loop there, is it a horizontal loop or a vertical loop there, Jeff? Over.
It is a horizontal. It's running through about 4 or 5 different trees, so it's not the typical 3-sided loop. It's more of like, I don't know what you think. It's all over the place, so it's probably violating every rule that I should properly do, but that's what I do, and that's all I have.
Roger that. As long as it works. If it ain't broke, there's absolutely no point in trying to fix it. About how much wire you got hung up in the air there, Jeff? Over.
Oh, let me think about that. I'm going to say on the 40-meter, I've got somewhere between 130 and 145. I can't remember exactly, and I got a 4-to-1 a Ballon that it all runs into, and then, of course, into my tuner here. But it's about somewhere between 130 to 140 some odd feet.
Roger that way. Sure is sounding good there, Jeff. And do you have anything else for me before I get this next list of check-ins? Over.
Negative. It's just good to be back on the air, and so I'm kind of excited to be back on the air and listen to everybody. I always like hearing everyone as well. But I'll give it back to you. You always do a great job. So Kilo, Mike 4, Mike Echo, Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
73, Jeff. Have yourself a great day. A pleasure to hear you, and I'm glad you're back on the air. We'll talk to you soon down the log. Jeff in Huntersville, North Carolina. We got him in the log, and we're clear with Jeff. we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now.
Tango Lima Romeo.
Alpha 2.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, I got a Tango Lima Romeo. I got an Alpha 2 station. That's all I got. And I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. First up, Tango Lima Romeo. Come with your full call.
Call here is Kilo Bravo 1 Tango Lima Romeo. Name is Barry. Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. ECARS number 10164. Good morning. Just turned on the radio and happened to be on this frequency because I was talking to somebody yesterday. And I got your call sign part of it, KD2, and didn't catch the rest of it. Give me that when I go back to you. Good morning to you. We got cool 23 degrees up here. A lot of this area, I did a weather net this morning, is net control. Most of the area out here, I'm out here in Cape Cod, inside of the elbow, I tell people for a reference point. Everybody else was clear except me. I'm still cloudy. So that's the blue poking through, but not supposed to get very warm today, only into the 20s. So that's cool for us. We usually have a little warmer weather than around here. Got some rain yesterday, about 2 inches of snow, but most of it melted as it and when it changed over to rain. So back to you for the rest of the call sign. KB1 TLR.
Roger that, Barry. First off, let me say that it's been a while since we've conversed, the 16th day of November in 2022. But anyway, the call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8?
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy, Barry.
Okay, I got your names. Jim? Yeah. Out in Ohio. Okay, is that correct?
Roger. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Let me ask you a question there. Brewster, Mass. Barry, are you anywhere around Truro, over?
Truro's a little further north on the Cape. It's not too far away. In fact, I'll be in Wellesley tomorrow, operating from area 41 there. Grid zone 21, 41 for Marconi Day. I'll be operating from K1 RTA, seeing under KM1CC. We'll be operating tomorrow for that. I'll be up there tomorrow morning for a while anyway, but we're, 15, 20 miles away from Truro.
Roger that. Well, Barry, pleasure talking to you again. I'm going to get moving along here and get some more check-ins. You have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Brewster, Massachusetts. 10164 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station, Alpha 2, and that's all I got out of it. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. KE8LDB, this is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, AA2YV, here in Rochester, New York. Sunny skies, 7 degrees, snow on the ground, and the area weather forecast by NOAA tells us that we're going to have a lot of wind and blowing snow across this part of New York and on the eastern part of the lake. So people need to watch out when they get out there. I'm on the Swan 500C this morning, punching about 150 watts. And I just want to say hello, and I'll just say 73 and get out of here, because I've got, as my dad used to say, I've got wreck killing to do. Back to you. KE8LDB, Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good from Rochester this morning. Let me ask you a question now. I'm really familiar with that part of the country up there. Are you guys getting the snow like they do over in Oswego and up on the Tug Hill Plateau, over?
Negative. They get snow in Buffalo east of us, west of us, because they are on the east side of Lake Erie, and they get all the lake effect snow, which comes all the way out to Batavia, about 25 miles out. We get none of that, and we get none of the really none of the lake effect snow off of the lake, Lake Ontario, which is, 10 miles north of QTH here. Get none of it, but it habitually, the wind comes, the westerlies come east-southeast, and it basically hits the counties east of us, Wayne County and whatnot, goes to the Tug Hill Plateau, it dumps on that, and it also gets to Syracuse, higher elevation. So we're in a sweet spot. Rochester's in a sweet spot. Over.
Roger on that. So you kind of live in a bubble there, Bill. Anyway, I spent about all of Reagan's presidency over there around Syracuse, Oswego. I lived up on a little place called Sandy Pond. I'm probably sure you've heard of it. Anyway, I worked up in Watertown, Augsburg, and boy, I'll tell you what, the winters in that part of the country are brutal. Over.
Oh, yeah, but that's on the east end of Lake Ontario. You can bet your booties on that one. Have a great morning, and greet everybody. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo, Alpha Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, 73.
73, Bill. Great talking to you. Have a good day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. Let's see. Oops, I better get him checked in there. Okay, we got him now. We'll clear with him. He's in Rochester, New York. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Great. Appreciate that, Jim. And good morning from the peak of semi-good living room. A little chilly back this way. I woke up, it was about 20 degrees, but my outside weather, the weather gauge is not working because it doesn't show up here in the shack. But anyway, all I know is it's cold, over.
Roger on that. It's a little bit of a tough coffee for me this morning, Rocky, but I got you in the log. What do you got going today? You got any big plans, over?
Probably got to correct up the fireplace, and I'd be about it. Maybe make some homemade soup.
Boy, that sounds good. What kind of soup you gonna make, Rocky?
Some homemade vegetable beef soup.
Oh, man, that sounds good. You like to put a big old fat roast in it and chop it all up, over?
I haven't tried that one yet.
Roger that. There's a lot of people put hamburger in it, but my beautiful little bride here of 53 years, she puts a big beef roast in it, cooks it down, spreads it out, and boy, it's awful good, over.
I'm going to have to try that out and make a run to the store.
Roger that. Well, Rocky, I hope I got your taste buds all excited now. Let me know how that soup turns out, over.
I will do here, and if you go outside today, since you got a heat wave going, don't forget your sunscreen, over.
Roger on that. Rocky, have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky in the log there. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Echo November.
I copy November 2, Echo November. Come on in.
Yes, good morning. The name here is Marty, 21230 for anybody who wants to know. I'm in Auburn, New York, and when I woke up this morning it was about 10 degrees. I have no idea what it is right now. We only got about 1 inch of snow the other day, and that was it. Over.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad to see you didn't get a whole lot of that snow. Now, down there in Auburn, you guys don't get quite the snow that they get around Buffalo and Point East there, do you, Tony? Over.
Yeah, sometimes we got lake effect off of Lake Erie, but when it's coming up from the south, sometimes, like that fellow in Rochester said, we're in a sweet spot. Yeah, so we don't get too much of it. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, Tony, you're sounding good this morning. What else you got for me? What's the temperature up there this morning? Over.
I'm not quite sure what the temperature is right now. Like I said before, it was about 10 when I woke up. I don't think there's much improvement on it. By the way, it's probably not going to get much warmer than that. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I woke up about 7:30 this morning there, Tony, to a balmy 0 here in Southern Ohio. We're up to a blistering heat wave of 8 degrees now. Over.
Yeah, it's going to be like this for about the next 4 or 5 days. But think of it this way: it's one day closer to spring.
Roger that. Well, Tony, I'm glad I got to talk to you this morning. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Auburn, New York, 21230 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Tony checked in. We'll clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Yankee.
Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar, QRP.
Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, how's things in Bedford this morning? Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Things are cold in Bedford, Virginia. This is AB4JY. It was 13 degrees, 13.6 a little earlier. It's all the way up to 24 now, so it's really coming on. But I tell you, it's tough out there. We got about a 3 to 5 mile wind, and I went out a while ago just to check on, see what was falling down or broken or whatever. I had to look down and make sure I'd put my pants on. It was so cold. Anyway, it is January. You're about 56, 57, a little bit lower than normal this morning. I think my antenna might be frozen, so that could be what it is. Ticket number 40044. Good to hear you. Have a super day. AB4JY.
Roger that, Glenn. Well, yeah, that might be part of the problem, but we got us a geomagnetic storm going here as well, so I'm thinking that's going to be part of it as well. But anyway, Glenn, I still got you at about 5'9" here to the Clay Mill. You're sounding good. We're going to clear with Glenn. He is in Bedford, Virginia, home of the National D-Day Memorial. 40044 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Glenn, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. I got time to get a few more. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KI4FON.
I got Kilo India 4, Foxtrot Oscar November. Don, how's things in Alexandria this morning?
Well, it's going to school. They're going to school late this morning. But sounds like the traffic is too heavy and late this morning this is. But we're doing well. Getting fine. I'm seeing 5,000.
Roger that. Well, Don, I hope you're doing well out there. And by the way, what kind of temperatures you got there in Alexandria this morning? Over?
Well, I kind of looked at the clock, but it didn't show me something. Let me see if I can get one here. I get one here to go 21 degrees. That's almost 70 degrees more than it was this morning at about 3 o'clock. So it's turning up.
Roger. Have a great day, Don. Good talking to you. You took a little bit of a fade on that last one, but I've got you in the long. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Alexandria, Virginia. 4939 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in the long. Okay, we'll clear with Don, and we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform.
November 2 Alpha Sierra Uniform, come on in.
Good morning, Kevin. And your signal is really fading. I think the conditions are changing. It's Craig here in Stratford, New Jersey, currently 18 degrees. We're about 7 miles directly east of Philadelphia, and everything's kind of iced over, but the sun's out right now, and I don't think there's going to be too much melting. I still have a lot of ice in the driveway, and I've put down about 75 pounds of calcium chloride, but I don't think it did anything because it's too cold. But good morning to you and to everybody else on ECARS. Back to you. KE8, Lima Delta Romeo, November 2 Alpha Sugar United. You're 5 and 5.
Roger that. Yeah, we got us a geomagnetic storm going here. And I think that's what's causing the conditions to go downhill. Anyway, a little correction on the call, Craig. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Craig? Over.
Affirmative. I got the call correct. I got you right off the website schedule. So you say 73s, and you have a fantastic day. And 2 ASU.
Roger that, Craig. Have yourself a great day as well, and stay on the warm side of the door. We're going to clear with Craig. He is in Stratford, New Jersey. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Craig. We're going to see if I got time to get a couple more here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here for Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
JC3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, I copy Kilo Charlie 3, Victor Alpha Foxtrot, I think it was. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Good morning. This is Brad, KC3 Victor Alpha Foxtrot. My ECAR number is 30902, and I live in Mount Airy, Maryland, which is just east of Frederick. In the teens and chilly outside. Back to you.
Roger that. Let me get your name and your ECARS number again, please.
All right. This is Brad. My ECAR number is 30902.
Okay, Brad, I've got you now. And you say that your QTH is Brunswick, Maryland, over?
Roger that, Maryland.
Roger that. Well, how's things in the great state of Maryland this morning, over?
It's a little brisk out here, but it's also winter time, and it's nice to see a little snow for a change. It's been quite a while.
Roger that. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, because personally, if I never see another flake of snow, for me, it'll be too soon, over.
Roger, I'm getting a poor copy on you. Could you repeat?
I say, yeah, I'm glad you got some snow over there. You like it a little. But for me, if I never see another flake of snow again, it'll be too soon there, Brad, over.
Roger that. I understand that. I guess if we hadn't had snow for a number of years, I would have been saying the same thing. And it isn't a whole lot, maybe 4 inches. It's enough to make things look white. And I'm done for the winter. Thanks. And this is my 73. Good luck. KC3, VAF clear.
Roger that. Have a great day, Brad. Pleasure making your acquaintance, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Brad. He's in Brunswick, Maryland. 30902 on the roster. Let's see, we got Brad in the log. We'll clear with him. Okay, now, it's time for me to turn this net over to the next net controller, but first off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net despite trying conditions. We got one of those geomagnetic storms going on even as we speak. But now it's time for me to turn this net over to Vic over there in the Metroplex of Beargat, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy?
Good copy, Jim. A little bit cold here, as it is in a lot of places, but probably colder where you are. We'll pick it up if you're ready. Hope you're having a good day. Over.
Hey, buddy, anytime I got up and I ain't found my name in the obituary, Vic, is a great day. Over.
Well, that's a good way to look at it, and I don't think mine was either. I just got through reading the papers, and looks like I'm good to go. Have a good one, Jim.
Roger that, Vic. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. Side 9 plus there at the Clay Mill, Vic. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QR2.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host for this hour of the service. First, though, let me check and see if we have anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. If so, please call. Nothing heard, so I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we've been meeting on 7255 since 1968, running 7 days a week, 365 days a year. opening at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net controls changing hourly and closing at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait a bit until we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you down. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in, and we'll give you priority. Put you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. That means you do not need to be a member or anything like that. Everybody is welcome and encouraged to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off and look to see if we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar QRP.
Well, just one, but a nice copy. KB1EDODO. Odo. Andy, good morning. Haven't talked to you in a year. What's going on?
Well, good morning, Dick. Good morning to everyone on ECARS. Yeah, I think my little USDX 5-watt little handheld QRP rig out, and I thought I wanted to give it a test run again. Plenty of stuff here, maybe about 10 inches of new fluffy stuff last night on top of all the frozen stuff we have. But other than that, everything's good on this end.
Yeah, I was saying I hadn't talked to you in a year. It's been 2 years. It was the 25th of January 2022 that we last talked. But your little USDX sounds pretty good. In fact, if you're using the built-in microphone, I think that may be the best one of those I've heard. Over.
Yes, this is the built-in microphone. And it's funny, I got one of the original ones when he was building them and testing them himself. And I got such good report with the built-in mic, I never tried the sound mic on it.
Yeah, some of them haven't got the greatest sound, and yours seems to be doing okay. So that's pretty cool. That's, like you say, a little handheld, barely palm-sized little radio. Pretty cool, Andy. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, I'm just going to ride along with you for a while there, Vic. And thanks a lot for picking me up. I hope you have a great day, and everyone else out there has a great day, too. WA4THR, KB1 Audio, back to you, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Andy. KB1 ODO QRP. I'll clear with Andy. And now we'll do a new list. This will be open to everybody. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Tango November. All right, KC1MR, Delta Oscar November, Delta Tango November. Was there another one or two in there?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, Charlie Oscar India and Sierra Delta Lima. We'll get you guys in. And good morning, Ray. Did you get some snow up there? KC1MR, WA4THR.
We got about 5 inches of snow, and then it started to rain, and now it's frozen. So I'd say we got a coating of ice. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm glad we didn't get that. Yeah, it stayed cold here. No rain. We had about 3 inches of powdery snow and flurries all morning. But we're in good shape. Blue skies today, not a cloud to be seen. We're up to 13, having been down to 6, and it's just going to be cold all week, I think. Ray, over?
Yeah, that's pretty much what we got. Yeah, right now it's 22, going up to 26. It was in the teens for a low. So you're doing a 20 over 9. Way to go.
Yeah, well, that's good. It sounds like conditions are good. You know, things travel faster in this cold air anyway. All right, Ray, anything else?
All set, buddy. Enjoy the day. 7-3 from Beantown, Ray.
All right, 7-3, Ray. That's KC1MR up Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Next one up, Delta Oscar November. That's Don in Lancaster. Good morning.
Hey, Vic. Good morning up there. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. 15 degrees with a wind chill of 5, and we're going up to 25 today, so we're only going up 10 degrees. So anyway, we're going to stay on the warm side of the door. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. So anyway, back to you. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up.
All right, Don. Yeah, I've had errands intended for yesterday, but with the snow, I spent the afternoon getting things working. Have had hydraulic problems on the tractor. Have to burp it a lot. I don't know why. There's a lot of air trapped in there somewhere. And the snowblower, it's been so long since I used it, I forgot how to start it. And then my electric gloves started to fail because the zipper broke on the battery compartment. So today will be the day I go out and get those errands done, I think. It'll be a little easier to drive this afternoon. Don, good to hear you this morning. Been since nice sunny August that we've heard you. Anything else?
Nope, we ain't going out anywhere. Our car, we park in back of the house. We have a driveway that goes between the two houses, and it's just like a sheet of ice out there. So, yeah, we ain't going anywhere for a while until it warms up a little bit. Anyway, I got mobility issues. I walk with a cane and stuff, and I don't need to fall, so I ain't going out. I'm staying on the warm side of the door. But, hey, have a good one, Vic. Thanks for all you do for ECARS Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Yeah, that's what gets me nervous about ice. We've got cleats we put on our boots if needed. This snow was powdery enough, not too bad, but it packs down pretty slick, so that's the concern. Don, we'll catch you later. W3DON, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Next up, November 1, Delta Tango November up in Massachusetts. Good morning. Boy, if this is Dave, it has been, 3.5 years since we've talked. Good morning. Delta Tango November, are you still there?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Tango November. Good morning. ECARS number 21214.
All right, 21214. I don't believe we've talked together before. I had another Delta Tango November. I thought that's who it was going to be. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning. My name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Located in Morrisville, New York, about 30 miles southeast of Syracuse. I was trying out a Heil headset I bought from a estate of one of our silent keys in our club, but I didn't think I got out the first time, so I guess I did. Yeah, kind of odd for me to check in. I'm still gainfully employed, although this week I'm on what I told my boss was my retirement trial subscription. Hi. Looking at about 14 degrees here, and in 24 hours I'll be on my way to, let's see, the Virgin Islands and places south where it's about 85. So back to you.
Oh, I'm jealous. This would be a great time to be in the Caribbean, Scott. WA2DTN in Morrisville, New York, and very good. I missed what the rig was that you got from the estate sale. What's your station set up, Scott? Over.
Rig here is an ICOM 7300. I've been trying to set it up through Win4 ICOM to work that way, but haven't been able to get the voice part working the way I like it. I've only been using it for digital, so it's kind of odd for me to be on my first love, which is sideband. Microphone here is actually an AKG studio mic that I used in my sound business that got dropped and the windscreen popped off it, so I glued it back on and put it on a stand and used it in the ham station. Back to that, WA2DTN.
All right, well, it's working, and nice to hear you this morning, Scott, but of course, you've got me jealous as all get out of that you're headed down then to the Caribbean. Well, I hope you have a great trip, and yeah, it'd be nice. I think you can set those up to work remotely or something. That'd be kind of cool. You give us a weather report from down there. Anyway, anything else, Scott? Over.
No, I might call you back in a couple of minutes and try that headset again. I guess it's working better than I thought it was. I wasn't getting any ALC indication at all, but apparently if you heard me, it must have been working.
Yeah, you're getting out. It's like S6, S7, not terribly strong, but, you know, it's probably mostly propagation. That's usually signal strength is number 1 propagation, number 2 antenna, number 3 power, you know, that kind of stuff. Anyway, Scott, nice to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, your signal here is about an S2, S3, but perfectly readable above the hash. I'll say 73, WA2DTN, sir.
All right, 73 Scott, WA2DTN up in Morrisville, New York. I'll clear with Scott. Next up, KCHCOI. I know that, and I recognize the voice. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, finally got some winter, didn't we? Had down to 2 degrees here on True Road last night. Yeah, we're up to a whopping 8 degrees now, but at least the sun is out. When the sun comes through these windows, it does do a little warming. So, anyway, I guess it'll pass as usual.
Yeah, this sun is enough that I would like to think that the pavement is going to clear, but probably not. It'll sublime, which is really better. I really don't want it melting and turning into ice. Where they've salted the roads, which is not our road. In fact, they didn't even bother plowing it. Those are getting pretty clear. It was just slush yesterday. Ours is becoming a sheet of packed snow, but we'll see how it works later today. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you. You got not nearly as many degrees as we've got. We were at 6, and we've more than doubled that now. So we're cooking away. Over.
Yeah, well, you can send some of that down to me. I can use it. That's supposed to get the 20s, but you got 3 different forecasts saying 3 different things. They're pretty well consensus, so we'll get into 20 sometime today. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's that kind of snow, though, Vic. You don't want to shovel too far because you just get down to the ice. Going to leave a little snow on top for traction. Have a good one, buddy. KCHCOI.
Yeah, it was never above freezing. We never got any ice, didn't get any rain. So what you've got at the bottom is the packed snow where cars have driven or you have walked, you know. But in other places, you could just sweep it away, even though it was about 3 inches. It was just so much dust. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. KCHCOI, True West Virginia. Last one up, maybe better be pointing, because that's up in Michigan. Hello, Rob, KC8SDL, WA4THR.
WA4THR, the crew school, Charlie, good morning, Vic. I got to run upstairs, and the coach up there is finally coming. So thanks for picking me up, 8453 line time. We'll talk to you down the road. Thanks a lot, Vic. Over.
All right, you're 5 and 9 here this morning, Rob. Sounds good. And good luck with that. We'll see you later. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan. I'll clear with Rob. Do another general call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
It's November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 2, Charlie,
November.
Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, got some of them, partials, most of them. Alpha Quebec, Charlie Yankee, India Victor Charlie, Juliet Yankee, Juliet Sierra, Yankee Quebec Alpha. Now, who are the ones I missed?
Kilo Delta 1, Kilo Echo.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo 4, November Echo Foxtrot.
3, Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
All right, that's the list, I tell you. Let's see, where did I leave off before? I think it was Yankee Quebec Alpha, so I got Kilo Echo, Zulu Golf November, Tango Whiskey Hotel, November Echo Foxtrot, and Juliet Charlie Bravo. Didn't hear a magic word in any of that, so we'll take them in the order that I interpreted them. And first up is Ray, N3AQ. Good morning, WA4THR.
Hey, Vic, WA4THR and the net. This is N3AQ. Good morning. We have about 9 inches of snow on the ground and a glorious 8 degrees. That's up from this morning's 2. So not too bad, not too bad. But a lot of sun, so I'm hoping that maybe it'll pop up and give us some real heat. You know, we'll get into the teens. We'll see what happens. Not too much else. Running the IC 7610 and peaking about 500 watts. And you're sounding beautiful. You're 20 over S9 this morning, Vic. WA4THR and the net. And 3AQ.
All right. I don't believe I had that on your list that you had a 7610, but it sounded great. Big signal, Ray. And yeah, this is a real snow for sure, but it was about 3 inches, not too bad. My biggest problem was getting all the snow handling machinery working right. I'm having trouble getting air in the hydraulic system of the big tractor. I've had to burp it a number of times, like a kid that eats too fast, I guess. hopefully, I keep thinking, well, that's surely all the air that's in it, but then I'll go use it the next time, and it'll be slower than molasses in the wintertime, and have to burp it some more. Anyway, Ray, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
Oh, that gives me the feeling that you're letting the air out, but you didn't find the problem. How's that air getting in? You know, you got a seal broken somewhere, or not. You know, when you get it up to pressure, it lets go, something like that, because you know, you get so much out, and all of a sudden you would think it would just run, wouldn't you? But maybe it's just a lot of air somewhere, and you'll get it out. Good luck with that. It's never any fun in the cold, because nothing moves right in the cold. I tried to get a sliding door here open down in my shack, and I couldn't get it, and sun hit it for about an hour. Boy, it popped right open, so I suspect it was frozen. Okay, thank you, Vic. Good luck with that tractor problem. WA4THR in the net, and 3AQ listening.
Yeah, I'll have to note that the tractor was split this summer, and the hydraulic lines were all open, and so it may be just air trapped here and there, I'm guessing. There's no leaks anywhere. Haven't figured out where air could be getting in or how that would be happening, but we'll see. This last time it burped pretty good, and hydraulic oil was flowing out of the bleed valve pretty strong, so maybe that's got it. Anyway, we'll find out. N3AQ, Sayre, PA, a little bit colder than me. I'll clear with him. Next one up was X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I believe. Was that Scott? WA4THR.
W4THR, please copy November 1 X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. You have Scott here in substation 0. Hi. That's going to be us all, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I don't know. It's definitely it's like a brick here. We had about 8 inches of snow, and then it rained, and it compressed it down to, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5, and it's all rock solid right now, and blowing the propane in the greenhouse. I shut it off a little bit ago. We have full sun, so it'll stay at about 60 degrees, and then when Mother Nature shuts down for the day, we'll fire her back up, Vic. And I'm wondering if you got your Mr. Heater fired up yet.
No, never have even taken it out of the box. I've got all the equipment there. 4 on sale propane canisters that plug in the side, the hose to connect the 25-pound bottle. So we're good to go, but the heat's been running fine out there. We haven't we lost power a little bit, but only for like a minute. So no issues with that. So I haven't been concerned. But glad it's working for you. And I would have hated that if we had rain follow. We had that with the last snow, but it didn't freeze. It snowed. I don't know how much, and then it rained, leaving us with like 2 inches of heavy, wet snow, but it didn't get cold, and then this time it stayed well below freezing the whole time, never had anything but snow. I hate it when it gets that ice on it. Just makes it a real pain. Anyway, Scott, good to hear you. Anything else?
Nope, that's about it. If you certainly didn't clean up last night, you definitely have. You just can't. You can't shovel it. It's like concrete rock right now, and unfortunately, it's going to stay that way until about Tuesday, Wednesday next week, when we're going to get a little bit of a warm up. But the next 5 days, nothing but sub freezing temperatures, Vic. Stay warm, and I'll appreciate you getting me checked in there, and we'll talk to you tomorrow or the next day. W4THR from N1XCY. Back to you, Vic.
Now, I've had a similar situation in years past where I decided to leave the barn drive alone because it was going to rain and maybe that'll clear it. Nope, it froze it. I couldn't use that road. I could not chip it. Went up there with sledgehammers, salt, nothing would break it. So I had to wait till the weather got warm enough to melt all that stuff. So I'm very eager to get out there and get the snow up. I'm always afraid I'm going to get that frozen situation. Scott, catch you later. N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Now, a guy that should probably know about some snow is Antimo, VA3IBC up in Ontario. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. You're sounding good this morning. You're a solid 5'9" here at Woodbridge, Ontario. We're currently at 11 degrees. We started off at 1, and it wasn't that bad. I was out this morning, and I don't mind. It's kind of cold. It's kind of dry. So, and we got a little bit of sun showing through, so maybe it might, heat up a bit better. I'll send it back to you, Vic. Over.
Yeah, it's really a gorgeous day here, and if the roads are clearing up, this is perfect. It's a nice coating of snow, not insurmountable out there, but everything is white. The skies are deep blue. If the roads are open, life will be good, and even if they're not, hopefully they're not icy. I think they're probably just packed snow. That's what they were last night when I drove back in. Still makes you nervous coming down the hill on packed snow. And every now and then the ABS locking up on the wheels. And you have to let the brakes off to start getting traction again. All of that stuff makes you nervous, but we're in good shape. Antimo, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
Oh, I got nothing more there, Vic. Yeah, I don't mind packed snow. I can drive and I can stop on that. It's when it's slushy. Then you hit the brakes and you start to slide into things, or you're trying to make a turn and you just slide into somebody's front lawn there. Anyways, Vic, we'll say 73. You got a long list, so we'll catch you again next week. Over.
All right. I used to be more confident in all this when I was going to work in it every day. Now it always... but I can remember sitting on the edge of my seat and gripping the steering wheel with my teeth clenched, driving at some of this stuff. VA3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario. I'll clear with Antimo. Next one up, AB4JY in Virginia. Good morning, Glenn. Well, I thought I heard Juliet Yankee in there. Are you there, sir? Yeah, maybe a phone call or something. How about one ending in Juliet Sierra?
November 1, Mike, Juliet Sierra.
JSL, Clarence.
How about 3T3FJ1?
All right, I had a couple. Let's see, Matt heard you, Mike, Juliet Sierra. Who was the other one that had Juliet Sierra in the call?
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet, wait a minute, let me get it. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. All right, and I'll just go ahead and pick you up real quick. That's Clarence out in Indiana. Boy, been since back in December that we've talked. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, we got sunshine, about 11 degrees there, going up to 25. So the wind chill still down there, minus 19, but should be a good afternoon there. It gets up to 25 and with the sunshine.
Yeah, if it, I'm hopeful that even if it doesn't, I'm just hopeful I see pavement out there from all the packed snow. I'd like to see some of that. And then leave it out on the grass and the trees and everything looks pretty. All right, Clarence, good to hear you. Anything we can do for you today?
Sounds good. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good net and a good day. KB9 JSL 73.
All right, 73. KB9 JSL, clear with Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana, and then back to N1 Mike, Juliet Sierra. Good morning, Matt. How are you?
WA4THR, N1MJS 10122 on the roster. I'm a lot better now there. I was supposed to be out of here today, and somebody was watching over me there and bought me some time because I had another place to move to in Manchester on the 2nd. So they agreed to let me stay here for 18 more days rather than the sheriff kick me out. Over.
Well, that's great. Yeah, I saw your note up on the Slack channel, and I'm glad that that's working out to your favor. Be a tough time. Seems like it ought to be illegal kicking somebody out in this weather, but glad that you'll have time to make, as you say, one move instead of two. Anything else this morning, Matt?
No, sir. I'm just glad there, and hopefully Jim will put me back on the schedule there. And yeah, the 2nd is going to be a Friday, so I'm going to have to find, I think, someone to cover my shift then, because that will be moving day. But yeah, it's some good news. The last 24 hours been really stressful and not knowing what's going on. But there is light at the end of the tunnel. Over.
All right, that's great, and hopefully everything settles down and you get a nice, easy move. Not a day that there's snow and ice happening. N1 MJS up in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Matt. Next one up is K3 Yankee Quebec Alpha in Bethel Park. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Hey, Vic, good morning to you, sir, and the rest of the net, T3YQA. Up to 9 degrees, started out about 7 this morning, and not a bad morning, crystal blue skies. A few weeks since we said hello, just wanted to jump in and say good morning to you. So I'll catch you again. A lot of customers out there. And I think we ended up with 3.5 inches, by the way, just for the sake of record. Got most of it left, shoveled the driveway, real fluffy stuff. Wasn't any big deal at all. Driveway and walks cleared them in less than an hour, I suspect. Nick, always a pleasure. Have a good day, sir, and nice job on the net. 5.9 plus about 10, peaking 10 over. All the best, sir. WA4THR, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, we're warming up faster than I expected. We were at 6 just before or right at sunrise, already up to 14. It really is nice looking out there. Pretty day with the deep blue skies and the white snow. It's I kind of like this when it's like this in the winter. It makes it brighten up. The days are so short and dark and gloomy. This is kind of the opposite. And there, my computer just flashed 1 inch of snow expected Friday. So we'll get any of the dirty parts. We'll get cleaned up then. Bill, anything else this morning?
Well, good, Vic. Thank you for your time, and good rest of the day, sir. Always a pleasure. K3YQA.
All right, K3YQA, Bethel Park, PA, I'll clear with them. Next one up, I think that was KD1KE that checked in. Good morning, Tom.
All that are on board, and those that are on the side wings there waiting to get in. Nice to hear you. Do some things out here in Maine. We had snow yesterday. We got snow about 5 and a half, 86 inches in some spots. Last fall, I gave my son my pickup truck. So I'm going to do a plow. The deal was I give him the truck and he got it out until anyway, so after 40-something years, Vic, I get to be like most other people, that when they hear a plow truck, they go, what's that noise? And I'm going to go, oh, it's a plow truck. So anyway, he came in last night about 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, somewhere around there, and got a plow.
Dallas, Fort Worth.
It's kind of nice feeling not to have to do it anymore. I mean, he's got a decent truck out of the deal, so. Pick up a few door yards along the way, so I think it's a make a couple dollars here and there. Anyway, other than that, sunny skies today. It's a bit chilly. It was, about 9 degrees when I woke up. It's 20 now. But everything's all shoveled off for the most part. My grandson was good enough to do that last night while his dad did the plowing. So, but I felt like royalty. I haven't had that kind of treatment since my son was here at home and I was raising him, and I had to bark orders at him and say, go shovel the porch up, or go shovel the walkway while I plow, New generation doing the same stuff. Anyway, hope you all well down there. Hope you get that tractor figured out. $9 to get you having a truck with it, and maybe get spread it out from being inbound. It sounds like what it was. Or maybe still is. But anyway, hopefully we get that squared away if it's not already, and get that road you mentioned there that got iced over the time before.
And it went on a frequency?
Yes.
Always a pleasure to say hello to you, and for I guess for the record, ECARS number.
Well, I thought I heard Vic Dent.
The frequency is in use, gentlemen.
Okay, Tom, very good. KD1KE up in Freedom, Maine. Well, glad your son is doing that. I think the most I had with snow was when we got our first four-wheel drive vehicle. Get in that, drive to work, and one would run the tractor, one would run the snowblower. I'd come home, everything be clear. Those were the solid days. Now it's just me, but we got lots of power equipment. So as long as I can get it all running. If I couldn't have gotten that going, I have another tractor with a front end loader already on it, and another one with the snow plow just stacked up in the barn because I haven't put it on that one in a while, but it's available, so we would have gotten through one way or another. Anyway, Tom, enjoy it. I don't even think the township comes through and plows our road anymore, but maybe I'll be surprised when I go out to the mailbox today and see that it's been done. We'll catch you later, Tom. 7-3.
Okay, take care. 7-3.
All right, KD1KE up in Freedom, Maine. I'll clear with Tom. Next up in 2, ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Vic. And to ZGN, and we got about 2.5 inches of fluffy white stuff up here yesterday, and we started out at 3 above this morning. We're now up to 17 with a wind chill factor of 5 to 6. Over.
Yeah, I'm not noticing any wind out there. Don't see any branches moving, so it's very calm. But for 15 degrees and bright sun, it's going to feel a lot warmer than that, I think. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we do have a breeze out here. It's averaging of 5 to 6 miles an hour with gusts up, sustained gusts up around 9, 10 miles an hour. So I'm staying on the inside of the door until it warms up. Then I'll go out and maybe do some snow blowing. I don't really need to, and it's going to be cold the rest of the week, but we're looking at a warm-up above average temperatures up in the mid-30s starting around Monday of next week.
Well, that would be nice, and make sure any of this is gone behind us, I guess. Like I said, there's looking more snow here on Friday, and temperatures staying below freezing as far out as I looked up and through Sunday or so. I did run the snow blower. Could have done without it. You could have walked in the snow, but when it gets packed down, it starts getting icy, and then I don't like that since we have to go back and forth to the barn. So I did just run a path out to the barn. That's all I ran it on. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. Anything else?
Now, if we had a north wind, it would clean the driveway out for me, but right now it's out of the west, so it fills it in. You have a great day, and we'll be listening in to ZGN.
Yeah, I actually was wondering if we were going to get some drifting, but the winds were very calm, very mild, I should say, during all that snowfall. This powdery kind of snow is where you get the big drift sometimes. Into ZGN, Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up. K1T with Honey up in Middleborough. Good morning, Tom.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good morning, ECARS. K1TWH, ECARS 1556. Like many people, we've got plenty of ice on the road. Temperatures are well below freezing, still some wind, and just back with walking the dog on the ice walk. Your description of how everything got taken care of on your walkways and driveways at that one period is a good one. One of my daughter's favorites. At one point, I had a 4-wheel drive Isuzu Trooper with a paging company, and I used to take him across the backyard through our neighbor's driveway with their permission. I'd go up their driveway, then go across our backyard, across our stream, and then pull into our driveway the backwards way. And the two girls got the biggest kick out of that. That was like Pet Detective, Jim Carrey's movie. WA4THR and the crew, K1T with Honey.
Yeah, we enjoyed having that. I remember our first 4-wheel drive was a Subaru. I don't remember the model number, but it was a 1980 station wagon, really cool looking. It would go anywhere, and that was back when if you had 4-wheel drive, they assumed it was going off-road, and you had skid plates and jacking points to raise it above the suspension up and stuff. That thing would go through any kind of snow. I was always impressed. Even the first one I got here, that Explorer, still had skid plates on the bottom, low range, and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, that's about it. Just glad to be here. All the antennas are still up, so can't complain. Over.
Yeah, I was thinking it was too cold to be putting antennas back up if that happened, but everything has stayed in the air. K1T with Honey up in Middleborough, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Tom. Next one up, K4 November Echo Foxtrot down in Kentucky. Bob, how did the weather suit you? Over. November Echo Foxtrot, are you still there, sir? Well, I got one more anyway. Might have lost him in the long list. How about Charlie, W3JCB? Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning to you, Vic, and all those listening on ECARS. W3JCB here in Northwest PA. A little chilly here today. Right now it's 6 degrees, and this morning it's about 6 o'clock when I got up. It was 0. So we got a heat wave coming, I guess. Beautiful day, sun shining. Well, I don't know if the sun's shining, but it's clear sky, and the roads are clear. We didn't get hardly any snow, I don't think. Maybe just a dusting, but we might have a couple inches on the ground. So very light and puffy. So you're sounding good, Vic, and we won't hold it. We'll catch you again next week. So 7-3, W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie, hitting 10 over 9 at times here. And, yeah, it looked like the depth of the snow was actually worse to the south, generally speaking. No, those guys got a lot more. I was watching the radar as it came up from the southwest to the northeast, and you could see, you could pick out on the radar track where the Appalachian mountain chain runs, because it's split on either side of that, and we're in the foothills, and so a lot of it went around us too. Anyway, Charlie, good to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Roger, 7-3.
7-3, SW3JCB up in northwestern PA. Let me go back and get a couple that were on the list, but we missed. Juliet Yankee, are you there, Glenn?
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning, Greg.
Well, I just got the wrong one, KC3FJY. I'm usually expecting the other one. Good morning, Ron. How are you?
Okay, Vic. We're balmy 15 degrees, lots of sunshine, but very little melting. Haven't been out in the main roads yet, but thought going to find out very shortly. I have to go to the store, so we'll see what it looks like when we get out there. Over.
Yeah, I had to, because I expected that I had a dentist appointment, and they canceled it during the day. But I expected I had one. I kept the four-wheel drive and took my son to work, so I was out a couple of times in the day. After you got out of the back roads, the township roads, they weren't too bad. They were still slushy, and but there was places that had pavement showing where you could feel confident if you had to brake, you could get into one of those. That's always look for a little of that. We'll see what it looks like today. Anyway, Ron, anything else?
That's it, Vic. I just hope the sunshine continues, except I think we're going to get more snow tomorrow night and Friday, so hopefully it won't be too bad.
Yeah, I think that's the forecast here, too. Another little snowstorm coming, but that not too bad. Hopefully it'll just brighten things up a little. KC3FJY, Wernersville, PA. I'll clear with him. And back, I thought I heard November Echo Foxtrot. Are you there?
I am. K4 in the F. Oh, Vic, in the net. It's been cold down here in Kentucky. We had a -1 this morning when I got up, but it's really warming up. It's up to +10. That's really good. And, Vic, I would like to ask you for an audio report and a signal report. I've got a new rig, and I think I've got it set up pretty good, but if you wouldn't mind checking, I'd appreciate that. And the handle here is fine, in case you might have forgotten. I've checked in before. I'm not real regular at it, because I'm usually gone in the morning. But anyway, 7-3 to everybody. Stay warm. K4 NEF.
Oh, sounds pretty good. K4 NEF down in Nicholasville, Kentucky. And no problems with the rig at all. You're about, I think it was like S7, S8. I've already forgotten. I looked at it when you asked, but it seems to be working fine. Tell me what kind of rig it is, over.
It's FT101D and 1200S linear, which is the ACOM.
All right, very good. FT101D. And that sounds good. Like you're going to be all equipped to work some DX. Well, I grabbed a quick audio clip, and I'll be glad to send that to you. Let's see, I had one there that I never sent to anyone. Oh, no, that's yours. I hadn't flagged it as having been sent because I hadn't sent it yet. There you go. So I'll send you that if your email is good there on the QRZ, and you'll hear what it sounds like. Which seems fine. No issues at all. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
That's it. Thanks for the contact. Enjoy talking to somebody. Since I've been talking to the dog, as you can probably hear in the background. 7-3, you go. 4 and EF clear. Thanks, Vic.
Okay, very good. And I do have it all set up to go, and we'll have that to you momentarily. It's sitting here. If I could spell my own name right, then I would be in great shape. We'll send that right now, so you'll get a little clip of what the audio sounds like. All right, that's K4NEF down in Nicholasville, Kentucky on the new radio. I'll clear with him. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and this hour the net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. We love to get check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call now.
Whiskey Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey.
Romeo Foxtrot. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Radio Oscar Whiskey, Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, pretty good list there. I got Romeo Oscar Whiskey Mobile, Foxtrot Whiskey, Lima X-Ray Juliet, Romeo Fox Kilo, November Echo Juliet, Delta Victor United, Hotel Quebec Charlie. There were a bunch there at the beginning. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo Delta 4, Alpha Sugar United. Delta 8, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey, Dallas Fort Worth.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, add to that KD4IZ, Delta Foxtrot Whiskey, Bravo Juliet Golf. There's still one more I think I'm missing.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
All right, India November Mobile, I think it was, Alpha Sugar United. There's still one more there.
Kilo Echo 8 Uniform India Victoria.
And Uniform India Victoria. All right, that's a pretty long list. I better stop right there. Let me get the mobiles first. And Vernon, good morning. WA3ROW Mobile, WA4THR. How are the roads?
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, this is WA3ROW Mobile, currently in Salisbury, Maryland, where we've got 25 degrees. Roads are clear, but a few slick spots. And daggone, it's sunny though. It's a beautiful day, but chilly. It's been a few weeks since we've talked. Glad to hear you again. Sounding real fine here. And I don't need a thing as usual. Just wanted to say hello. So how's it your way, Vic?
Oh, looking good. If the roads are not throwing up a lot of salt on the windows, it'll be a nice day to be out driving here. Beautiful sunshine. Still cold, still in the teens at about 16 degrees, Vernon. Yeah, it's been a little over a month since we talked, so Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Anything we can do for you today?
No, sir, not a thing. Just keep on doing what you're doing. Thank you so much. I'll say 7-3. This is WA3ROW.
All right, Vernon, S8, a good mobile signal from Salisbury, Maryland. I'll clear with WA3ROW. Next one up, ending in India November Mobile. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, K4's Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. My name is
Yeah, Marty, nice to hear you. Been a few weeks, WA1VIN, Westerly, Rhode Island Mobile, and how are the roads up there? Over.
Got clear sunny skies. The number is 10291, and just want to say good morning.
All right, very good. 10291 on the roster, and sounding good. Yeah, we I think the roads are probably pretty good. I noticed the driveway is still white. I mean, it's scraped down, you know, what you can. It's not perfectly level after 35, 40 years, but it's as clean as you can get it. And I was kind of hoping the sun will expose more asphalt. We'll see how it happens, and I'll get out here. I've got to get on the road this afternoon. I'll check and see what the other roads are like, but I suspect they're okay. Anyway, good to hear you, Marty. Anything else?
No, sir. Just have yourself. Yeah, I will be clear. This is WA1BIN.
All right, drive safe, Marty. WA1BIN mobile up in Rhode Island. I'll clear with him. Next one up at Foxtrot Whiskey. Good morning. Well, I've got a Delta Foxtrot Whiskey. Was that who it was? Over. Well, we'll try him again in a minute. How about KC3LXJ? That might be. Morning.
Good morning there. Just sitting here in Shippensburg playing around with an old Yaesu FT101. It's receiving wonderful. You're 10 over here in south central PA, and you sound great. The issue I've been battling with is trying to get the transmit and receive frequencies to match up. So when I send it back to you, let me know if I'm up or down a little so far as frequency is, because I've got you bang on. Weather here this morning when I woke up, it was 12 degrees. And it is currently 17 degrees and sunny. I got a couple inches of snow on the ground. Hey. And yeah, chilly but no wind, and I think it's a high of 24 here. And so with that, I'll send it back to you there, Vic, from KC3LXJ.
What's the name there, over?
Oh, sorry about that. The name here is Ethan, Echo Tango Hotel, Alpha November.
All right, Ethan. Well, it's the first time you show up in my log, so it's nice to make your acquaintance. And the FT101 sounds great. You had, it was like 10 over 9 signal. Shippensburg being 74 miles.
Get it just perfect. I think it might, you know what I mean, might be splitting hairs. But yeah, thank you, Vic. And the FT101 is getting a little bit of help from the Holland 30S1 amplifier.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, the console pipe running the 4CX1000.
Anything else this morning, over?
No, not really. Like I said, just sitting here, staying out of the cold weather, playing around with one of the many toys I got. Usually it's, I've got a 7300, but 9 times out of 10, I'm either on a piece of Collins equipment or Drake. But the old Yaesu FT101s, they're near and dear to my heart because that was my gateway radio, my very first ever ham radio, which I still have, is my old FT101B. So playing around with an E model here I picked up last year and doing the old, 100,000. I'll let you get on with the list, and that'd be great.
Well, this is a great day to have
gorgeous out there. Not a cloud in the sky, Ken.
It's going to be another cold one tomorrow.
Yeah, this is, our whole week is cold. We won't get to 30 degrees the rest of the week. More snow is potential on Saturday. All right, Ken, anything else this morning?
All right, step 3, I can't good to hear you. WQ2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Turn around right
Behind me and go back up to Ontario. Good morning, Terry. VE3NEJ, WA4THR.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, Canada. Looks like the sun's shining out there. Where are we? 60 miles west of Toronto. And we've got 8 degrees. Feels like -1 with a 2-mile-an-hour wind. Too cold for me, Vic. How about you?
Well, it's certainly cold. I am glad I found the window. The temperature here in the shack up if the door is closed. But even the computers put out a remarkable amount of heat. I'm always impressed with how much they can heat up things on their own. All right, we'll catch you hopefully next week, Terry. VE3NEJ, Kitchener, Ontario. I'll clear with Terry, and we'll go get Bill, WA2DVU in Cape May. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. WA2 Delta Victor United. Beautiful day in Cape May. 20 degrees, the sun is out, no wind. Really nice compared to what other folks are getting. You're sounding good today. Thanks for running the net. And we shall talk to you later. WA2 Delta Victor United.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, it's a gorgeous day. There's a slight amount of haze if you get near the horizon, but straight up, it's almost like being in outer space here. It's deep, dark blue, bright sun. And it's very reflective because everything is covered with snow. So it's really kind of sunglasses time out there. Great day. Anyway, Bill, we'll see you later, 7-3.
WA2DVU clear.
All right, this is WA2DVU in Cape May, New Jersey. I'll clear with him. Next one up, K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie in Leola. Alan, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, from K3 HQC. Well, the sun's shining and we're up to 18 degrees, so hey, looks like a nice day. Maybe the sun will get rid of a few little ice patches that were left. Hey, I wanted to mention to you, I heard you talking about your Big Buddy heater, and we use one of those, and I bought a brand new 5-foot hose, Mr. Heater hose, and it didn't work. And I actually tried 2 of them from the store. It turns out they have a flow restrictor in the connector that goes to the 20-pound tank, and the pilot would come on, but then when you tried to turn on the panels, it would starve for fuel. So you just thought I'd pass that on. Over.
I probably should hook that up sometime and try it. I originally bought a 5-foot hose and then found out that they said in the manual that if you have a 5-foot hose, you need a filter. But if you got the, whatever it was, 10, 11-foot hose, you didn't. And I couldn't figure that out. Finally discovered it's because of the material used. One gives off plasticizer, which could eventually block a nozzle. The long one doesn't. It's made from different materials. So I returned the first one and got the second one. I've never even taken it out of the box. I should probably check and make sure that that works. But it's all there for emergency backup. We've actually... you, Vic. A number of years ago where it all had QRP or motors, huh? Holy moly. There we go. Bunch of QRPs this morning. That's wonderful. The QRP myself, I operate a bit. Let's start with KB8 UGP. Come ahead. Gary, how are things this morning? And you're on the Jago, right? Yeah, very good, Gary. Good copy here. 5 and 3 to 5 and 4, clear as the cell. I'm not familiar with that model, but kids tell me the little brother with the D90 is very good. Thanks for checking in. Degrees was 6 this morning when I got up, and the wind is coming in pretty much from the west here, about 11, 12 mile an hour. The peak was higher than that, so it's picking up, getting gusty. Yeah, we're supposed to go up in the 20s today. That's about all. So the snow ain't going nowhere, which means I have to get out and warm up the tractor and get it running. Push some of the stuff my next door neighbor's kid didn't get out of the way, and clean it up so we can use our driveway for more than just a quick turnaround and a pull into the garage. Yeah, hopefully nothing in the garage froze up. Shouldn't have attached to the house. Anyway, Marty, you're sounding great, and thanks for checking in. Anything else, sir?
No, sir. Always good here. Happy to report. Everyone have a great day. Be safe in everything you do out there, and we'll try and catch you again soon. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Marty. Thanks for checking in. Sounding good. 214 miles from Farston, Maryland. Okay, AI-1B, Jeff. How many milliwatts today? Over.
Well, good morning to the net. This is Jeff up here in Mount Vernon, Maine, and we're running 250 milliwatts today because the conditions aren't that great, so I hope you can copy me.
Okay, Jeff, you were doing it. You were 5 and 2, 5 and 3, and then something fell off the edge. I don't know if you reduced power, but the 250 milliwatts was making it. Over.
Well, that's all I can hope for. I'm gonna be working tomorrow and trying to do some below 100 milliwatt CW work fun, but I got to try it at super low power. Anyway, everybody have a great day, and we'll stay up here in snowy Maine and shovel snow.
Okay. I can tell you your voice peaks were at 5 and 5 and made it through the QRM and the QR Nancy. Well, actually, I don't have so much static. I have mostly a whooshing noise, but you sounded pretty good this morning and certainly a nice signal for 250 milliwatts. Take care, Jeff. That's milliwatts per 485 miles, guys. Match that one. I love it. AI1B, KD4IZ. Jeff, take care, okay? Okay, 7-3. Got you checked in, got the number. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get some general check-ins. Please come with your suffix only, and please space it out. That way I can get you in my log. KD4IZ.
Alpha Oscar.
Charlie, Oscar, India.
Uniform Alpha Zulu.
Okay, I've got call ending in Nancy Hotel, Sierra Delta Lima, Charlie Oscar India, Uniform Alpha Zulu. There was one more?
Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Delta Oscar November, and I think there was another QRP or a very weak station there. Try one more time. No, I don't think so. Let's just run this list. November Hotel. Full call, please.
Roger. Kilowatt to Echo Nancy Hotel. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. About 11 degrees. Very cold. The city of Buffalo, which is about 50 miles to the north of me. There's a travel ban. 3 feet of snow, and everything is closed tight for the second time within a week. So I'm just south of Buffalo, New York, and we only had a dusting of snow. But in the city itself, there's a travel ban. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They get the lake effect stuff that just completely blows me away. Mike, I've gone up to the University of Buffalo a couple times. The dental school is Foster Hall. And I made the mistake of being up there one winter. I came in after a snowstorm, after it cleared it up. But there was snow up to the second floor windows. It just blew me away. And so I'm not surprised about the travel ban. You sounded really good. You were like 20 over on the voice peaks there. So signal is getting in here in northern Maryland just fine. Go ahead.
Roger, you're about 20 over yourself, by the way. Incidentally, I've been listening here for a while. There are 3 QRP stations. The first 2, they're about 5 by 6 in here, believe it or not. The third one running about 250 milliwatts. He's about a 4 by 5. So I was hearing him, though, just in case you might be listening. Thank you. Thank you. Catch you again.
Okay, Mike, real good. Yeah, thank you for those reports. I'm sure the QRP guys will all be thrilled to figure that out. They, since we talked about where Arcade, New York is, that helps them locate things. Anyway, that's about 220 miles from me. Okay, K2ENH, clear with you. KC8SDL, KD4IZ. What's the story from Bay City, Michigan, sir?
Yes, sir. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, the KC8 Yes, weather, Jack. It's 9 degrees. Outside cloud. Over.
Oh, yeah, you're doing great. 5 and 7, 5 and 8. Not a problem at all with the copy this morning. Yeah, we got down to 6 last night. That's I think it's maybe the low. Yep, it's the low for the year, and we'll see how things materialize over the next couple of days. Like Vic said, this area, the Mid-Atlantic, we're expecting a little bit of snow. I believe it's Friday and into Saturday morning, or something like that. At least the last weather report I looked at kind of was indicating that was the timing. But anyway, that's good. Which radio are you talking on today, sir?
I'm on the Kenwood USA, sir. He's doing a great job. I've got some confidence. Yeah, a dump pack to start my wife's car. I think it was fairly with the U01. So we got it started. She's on her way to the doctor and a few other things to do. Out down here in Plains Rail, kind of going on Scott out there. Well, Jack, thanks for sticking me up. I do appreciate it. Take care. Stay warm. I want to stay on a warm corner door and play about a radio. Hi. Further in Jack and you take care. Rob, Kilo, Charlie 8, here at the 184-53 Fall License. Like that's over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, good luck with that. Stay warm, and yeah, I'm going to have to take a hot water bottle out. I'm kidding, of course. Put it on top of the tractor engine to get it warm enough I can get that diesel fuel flowing. I may have to take a little hot air blower out there and warm up certain areas and get the diesel fuel up and running this morning. At 6 degrees, it ought to start. I usually put a cetane enhancer in there to boost the power rating of the fuel during the winter. I can't remember if I did it or not, so I may be struggling a bit. Rob, take care. Good signal, like I said, up to 5 and 7 on voice peaks and nice and clear. KC8 STL, clear with you. KC8 COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Jack. Sounds like you have similar conditions to what we have had. It got down to 2 degrees last night, but as luck would have it, the sun is out, and we're at a balmy 12 degrees right now. So we'll see. I don't think much of this snow's going to go away. But it might. It's supposed to get up in the mid-20s today, and the sun stays out. It might at least clear the road. We'll see how that works out. But yeah, those diesels, though, my neighbor has a diesel tractor over here, and he just covers it up. He didn't have a building for it. That thing fires up. I don't know. I've had a couple of diesels in the past. I had a Mercedes 240D and a Volkswagen Rabbit diesel, and had to glow them a couple times, but they would fire up eventually. But you do have I used to just put a little bit of kerosene in with the diesel, and that thin it out for the winter. Anyway, I'm sure you'll get it figured out. Back to you, KC8CY.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, Roger, very good. That's the story. Well, I've got a little Massey Ferguson. I call it Massey F bucket face. That's my plow, and she sits down in the horse barn. I pull it into the run through in the horse barn, and I normally close the doors. I didn't do that last night, which was stupid. So it's sitting there. The problem is it stays cold because of the orientation of the barn. Barn doesn't warm up quite as fast when there's snow on the roof. So anyway, I'll play with it. We'll see what'll happen. You never know. Great signal this morning, 20 over, nice and clear. As good as I ever hear you. Got to tell you that, Ted. Thanks for calling in. Anything else, sir?
No, thanks. You're coming in great down here too. I mean, it just seems like we have a bit of a pat. But anyway, no, that's it. And hope you don't have any trouble with your tractor. And if you got a little kerosene around, put a little bit of that. It'll thin that diesel out. Anyway, later, buddy. KC8CY.
Yeah, Roger. I do. I usually keep a gallon of it around just in case. We don't have a kerosene heater anymore. I used to, but that got mishandled and doesn't work anymore, so the kerosene is in reserve. Let's put it that way. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Take care. KC8COI. Clear with you. KD4IZ looking for Uniform Alpha Zulu. Go ahead.
Okay, this is November 8th, Uniform Alpha Zulu, French time. I'm Oscar Mike, northeast corner of Ohio, the snow belt, and we don't have any snow, and we haven't got any yet. So to run and put fuel in the snow blower and haven't used it yet. But I heard stories about, oh, by the way, the two QRP stations are here. I had a good copy on you. I'm going to say 5354, and I heard the milliwatt station, too. I don't know what his location was. But thinking about the tractor, I remember seeing photos or pictures or hearing about guys would try and start little fires underneath them so that they would try to get the fudge in the oil pot to try to be a little thicker so the thing could get some lubrication. Over.
Yeah, Roger. My dad had many years ago bought a 200 diesel, one of those Mercedes taxi cabs. He bought it while he was with the family in England back in the late 1960s. And when we moved back to the States, or when he moved back to the States, he got one of those electric dipsticks that you put in the, I guess you drop it into the oil, and that would keep everything warm, and you would have to take the dipstick out, put the regular dipstick in, and start the car. He could have just unplugged it and left it there, but he didn't like doing that. And when we started driving, he enforced that behavior. But you're right, Tom. That does help warming that oil up so it ain't sludgy and everything gets moving. It does help quite a bit. Tom, you're sounding good. Sorry you didn't get any snow out of all this. It's over here in the Mid-Atlantic. We got 4 or 5 inches in places. Might have been more up north of us. I know they got more, but it was to the north and to the east a little bit. And as Vic said earlier, it split. And by the way, that fella, the 250 milliwatt station is in Mount Vernon, Maine. So he's making a nice trip he's got a nice antenna system, and that really helps him with those ultra low wattage things. But I'll tell you, that's fun to play with. Over.
Yeah, that's what ham radio is about, is the antennas. I hear these guys running 1,000 watts on 10 meters. You don't need that. If you got a good antenna and it's tuned properly, you can turn to it with milliwatts, and that's a good example. I thought he was 450 miles west of you. Here he's got to be 600 miles from me, because I'm in about 28 miles from the PA border in Ohio, right up on Lake Erie. And thinking about Lake Erie, we lost all our water, too, at the western end. The lake dropped almost 6 feet. They're walking around on the bottom, what they call the islands area, but all that water went towards Buffalo. I'd like to have seen Niagara Falls. All right, everybody's sounding good. Thanks for picking me up. We got 11 degrees here, and not bad. We're used to it, but like I said, we're the snow-built capital of Ohio, and it just ain't happening. So thanks for picking me up. 7-3, then UAZ.
Very good, Tom. You take care. And I guess it's good. You save gas. You don't have to run the snowblower and to plow and all that good stuff. N8 UAZ. Have a great day. Stay warm. Clear with you. And last on my list, Don, W3DON, I believe. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Air Jack, and everybody else out there. Well, let's see. The temperature went up 5 degrees, but the wind chill only went up 1 degree. It went from wind chill of 5 to a wind chill of 6. So, it's not increasing like the temperature did. Temperature reached 5 degrees. Let's see. It was 10 when I talked to Andy. It was 15 when I talked to Jim, and now it's 20 degrees. The temperature, the wind chill ain't keeping up with the temperature. But anyway, we got 4 or 5 inches of snow in that storm yesterday. So anyway, it can all go away anytime, but I don't think it's gonna. It's gonna be cold here in the next couple of days. So I don't think it's going to go away. But anyway, we're staying on the warm side of the door, and you're 20 over S9 there, and I did hear the station with 250 milliwatts there, and that is something else. So anyway, back to you there, Jack. W3DON.
Yeah, very good. You made me look at the weather station here real quick. Let's see. Our chill factor feels like 11 degrees. It's actually just short of 20 at the moment. But we have, let's see. Yeah, dew point's down at 6.8. So Well, it'll be interesting to see what happens. It's gonna be windy today, so I imagine if anything clears itself, it's going to be due to sublimation. Just evaporating straight out of the snow into the air. That'll happen. It's always weird when it does. But you're sounding really good from up there in Lancaster. It's, of course, only about 40 miles from me, so not a big haul. Nice and clear. KD4IZ.
Hey, okay, Jack. Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, well, we had more snow this year now than we did all of last year. So last year it snowed one day, made the ground white, turned to rain, and went away, and that was all we had last year. So we had that happen the other week here. It did a little bit of snow and then changed to rain. But, yeah, so far this is the biggest snow we had in the last 2 years. So hopefully it don't continue. I'm ready for spring. I'm ready for spring training and baseball season to start. So, anyway, it won't be too long till spring training will start down there in Florida. What is it? Sometime in February there. So we're getting closer. Anyway, we'll let you run, Jack. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And catch you later. Have a great day, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is W3DOM.
Yeah, take care, Don. Real good. And Roger on spring training. That's always, I love to hear that. And then see what the troops are doing as they get warmed up for the season. That's good stuff. Well, for me, I'm sitting here. I'm going. I love it when it snows. At the same time, I hate it when it snows. And this year, I've got that extra burden. I have to concern myself with what's going on up on the Appalachian Trail and in the section that I do maintenance in particular, but I'm also part of the chainsaw gang, and we have to go up and clear blowdowns to keep the trail clear enough that folks don't have to go off the trail and tear up the woods in order to get by the obstructions. And believe it or not, there's a lot of people that still hike, even in these conditions. They'll put on snowshoes or what do they call those, grip-ons? You put on your boots, and they'll go hiking in it. More power to them. I'll go up there, when it's winter time, if it isn't too nasty. But I won't go up there, and I won't backpack and camp. I'll tell you that. But I will carry the chainsaw up there and help take care of the problems when they occur. Don, take care. I'll talk to you later. W3DON will clear with you. And let's see. That's the end of my list. Let me build a new one. Again, I'm going to take general check-ins. Please come with your suffix only, and please space it out so I can get you in the list. Over.
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf India. Sir.
Delta Juliet India.
Hang on. I got a logger problem here. I love it when this happens. Okay, I've got Golf Lima Tango, Golf India November, a couple more, please.
OHN QRP.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Okay, I'll run these four. OHN QRP, you butted in line, buddy, but it's good to hear you. What you running today?
Hey, we're running 10 watts. Thank you for getting us in. You're a solid S9 up here in the snow and 20-degree weather. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You're 5 and 8 on voice peaks. Not a problem at all. And doing good, Don. Over.
All right. Well, it sounds like you got a big list. People just staying home, not wanting to go out in the snow, I guess. Thanks for running the net. WB2OHN clear.
Always happy to get to do it too. I look forward to my Wednesday morning turn. It's a chance to sit in one place and finish my last cup of coffee for the morning and kind of get my act together. I talk too much, but that's That's what they hired me for, I guess. Just as long as I get everybody in. Don, great to hear you this morning. WB2OHN QRP, another weak signal advocate going to it. KD4IZ. Next up, Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County. And just on the vertical this morning, peaking about 600 watts or so. And that's all I want the amp to do. And it just was outside with the snowblower again to clear off the residual from yesterday and the blowing that we had overnight. And so that is all done. And I'm glad I got the snowblower repaired, so it's really doing its job. And like I said, having a little fun today, playing a little ham radio, redoing my grounding system here. I'm on the second floor, so I'm using a MFJ artificial ground, and the counterpoises are cut to 95% of the counterpoise length for the band and frequency. But everything's working, the meter's bouncing around, so that's all good news. Good morning to you, good morning to everybody from very clear but very cold northern Lancaster County. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Hey, very good. Excuse me, very good, Gary. You're 15 over, nice long signal. Vertical. Boy, that's some high-angle radiation for a vertical. I imagine if you were on a downhole or something, you might be a little stronger, but sounds good. Doing well, and I'm glad that life is at least balanced for this time of year. And absolutely, I'm not looking forward to having to clear the blow-off. We've got a couple of fields on either side of the drive. We share the top of the drive with two other families. And it's a total of a quarter of a mile up to the road, so from my garage to the road. So we take turns just scraping the mess out of the way when the wind gets blowing and the fields clear themselves onto our driveway. It's not something we can put up a snow fence for, unfortunately. Anyway, Gary, take care. Good to hear you from Ephrata. Nice signal down here. That's about 50 miles from me, and you're doing real good. Take care. And 3GLT, clear with you. WA3GIN, Dave. What's up on the northern neck?
Hey. Morning, Jack. It's a beautiful day in the country. It is a little bit chilly out there. I don't know how chilly. What is it? 28 degrees maybe? It's not bad. Bright sunshine. It's melting the snow on the roof. So, that's a good thing. Deep blue skies, calm winds. No complaints here. Hey, I'm looking for a QSO. I want to talk to somebody about orthogonal frequency division multiple access. Acronym OFDMA. They've released Wi-Fi 7 now, and like everything else, it's just a promotion for people to go out there and get stuff that it really won't make any difference with because all the stuff they have won't take advantage of it. So I guess that means for those who care about such things, I need to go out there and buy a whole bunch of new stuff. I've got about 32 devices running on my network now, and I have no intention of replacing any of them. And it wouldn't make any difference anyway, because the internet provider is the one that has to provide the bandwidth. So it really won't do me any good if my house runs at 14 gigabits. If the provider's only doing 50 meg. Somebody should write that article. Anyhow, it's a beautiful day in the country, and you're sounding good down here from Maryland. Go ahead, Jack, get to work. We'll catch you later. We'll be listening.
I always like that. Yeah, OFDMA. Woo! I'm so excited. You know what that's like? It's like these guys go out and they buy themselves a Maserati or something, and then the speed limit is 70 miles an hour. you can break the speed limit, but you get in trouble. And you use a lot of gas doing it. So it doesn't make any sense. Get yourself a pickup truck that tops out at 70 and doesn't use as much gas because it has a light engine in it. If you have to have something big. Otherwise, forget it. And thanks, I'll drive my Forester. I'm happy with it. Doesn't get great mileage, but it doesn't get bad mileage. So long as it goes through this stuff, which it did just fine yesterday morning when I went up to the fire station at 6:30 in the middle of it all. Yeah, most of the back roads weren't plowed, and it's a bit colder here. It always is. We're right at 20 degrees. It's hovering right under 20 degrees at the moment. But with the wind, which is really going, I mean, we've had gust peaks of 20 miles an hour. Most of the time it's about 10. That means the feels like temperature is going to be somewhere between 6 and 12 degrees. I got to work today. That's for sure. Dave, take care. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. Unless you got something else for us, I'm going to move ahead. Guess not. Last on my list, Hotel Quebec Papa. Come ahead.
Hey, good morning, Judd. From Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3 HQC. Name's Alan. I'm in eastern Pennsylvania. It's eastern Pennsylvania too. Eastern Lancaster County, a little town called Leola. And I'm just sort of inside for today. Usually I like to go out and roam around in the mornings, get a little bit of relaxation time in before the day, but decided to give the truck a break and not start it when it's super cold. So anyhow, you're sounding really good, 10 over 9, and I'm not going to bother with the weather because everybody else has told you it's cold. See you later, bye.
Yeah, I heard from Don, so he's not that far from you. Leola, know exactly where you are, too. Well, it's going to be about the same temperature and probably about the wind conditions the same. So take care, stay warm, enjoy. K3HQC, KD4IZ, clear with you, and that takes me to the end of my list. Let me see if there are any mobile or QRP stations. Mobile, QRP only, KD4IZ. Gee, I wonder why there aren't any mobile stations. I imagine everybody that had to go is at work, and everybody else is not going mobile today. That sounds to me like it's smart. Okay, didn't hear a QRP station, so general check-in, space them out, please.
Norway, Ron, X-ray, Yankee.
November 3, Victor, Echo Tango.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Kilo 1, Echo, Sierra Lima.
Oh, that's a good list. Let's run it. Let's see, N1XY, I believe it was. KD4IZ.
Good afternoon, Jack. This is N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state. It's a sunny day, but it's very cold out there. It's bring up my weather here, 23 degrees right now. But we've got some wind gusts up to 20 miles an hour, creating a wind chill of 13 degrees. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We've seen real similar, lower than that for the wind chill. Every time I look up, it's different. It just says 8.5 at the moment from my little local weather information gatherer. It's all good, though. Roger sounding good this morning. A good chunky signal, a little compressed sounding. Maybe you were running some DX or something before, but not too bad. Afraid this is going to keep you off the golf course, Every.
Yeah, we won't be seeing that for another several months, I'm sure. But at least we can watch the PGA Tour when it's on the TV, over?
Yeah. Oh, make you sit there and salivate. Oh, man, I'll tell you. That is a sport that I have tried and just I never could get myself to the point where I was really excited about it. I did it because some of the guys at work did it. I wasn't bad, but I sure wasn't good. Let's put it that way. Anyway, Roger, stay warm, have fun, enjoy your radio time. N1XY, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack, you're 10 dB over 9. Good signal here today, and we'll say 7-3 is a good afternoon to you. Stay warm. This is N1XY. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Take care, Roger. Let's see. You're also about the same for signal report, about 10 over. Let's see. Next up, and I believe it's N3VET. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce here, Frederica, Delaware. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bruce. Sounded good this morning. Hope all is
good. It's 27 degrees now. When I first got up, it was about 16.
A lot of wind?
When I got up there, it was pretty chilly.
Yeah, I imagine a lot of wind, too.
Yeah, it was blowing pretty good. It's calmed down now, and the weather is warming up a little bit. So, yeah, I've been sitting here listening to everybody. Nice to hear everybody on here this morning. And thought I would check in with you this morning here. So, glad everything's well where you are. And everybody have a great day.
Sounds good. Well, you too, and do the best you can. Stay warm. And hopefully the snow don't melt where it ain't belong, as they say. Anyway, take care. N3VET will clear with you. Pick up K1T with Honey. Tom, how are you? What's up in Middleborough?
Oh, it's same as everybody else. Icy, crusty snow, lots of ice on the streets. Temperature is not going to get above freezing, and we're going to have to be very careful, that's all. Big pile up out on the Cape, one of the highways that gets morning sun. Between the glare off the black ice itself, and just the sun in your eyes, there was a big pile up on a road that's normally very peaceful. It's just out of characteristic for that section of road to have a big pile up, but it did. You'd think it was a big snowstorm like a blizzard, Jack. So this is with the amplifier on. This is with the amplifier off. Test 1, 2 with the amp off, and now I've got the amplifier back on. KD4IZ, K1T with Honey.
Hey, I gave you about a 3 or 4 dB jump. It did bounce into the red, so let's see. You went from probably an F8 to an S9 plus or minus 5, maybe a little bit more. So nice jump. And what's that about remind me, is that about a 500, 600 watt amp?
Oh, the amplifier is an LA 1000, and the way they listed it is if you overdrive the sweep tubes, you could get maybe 600 watts out. I drive it with about 40 watts. I get about 250, 300 out, Jack. So hopefully, one, the tubes will last, and number two, there shouldn't be a lot of Intermod products as a result. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're doing good, and sweep tube amps are like that. They can be fussy. I had a GLA 1000 for a while. That first amp I ever owned. I learned everything the hard way on that one, but I was able to repair it myself. And when it left my custody, it left in good shape with brand new tubes. And I got a decent price for it, surprisingly, back in the day. Anyway, Tom, it's sounding good. You're making me glad that I'm not living in Southeaston anymore. My brief experience there, having to drive up to Canton, where the office was always a thrill. And I can tell you, I don't miss that thrill at all. Was that Route 3 or Route 28 ever?
Probably Route 28. I'll tell you the difference between southern New Hampshire, where I'm from, and down here in southeast Mass is there's a lot more roads, and there seems to be plenty of drivers to occupy all of them, Jack. Over.
Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember having to go into town, Boston, from down there from time to time, and I hated going north of Canton, because that would put you either on 128 95 the loop, you know, or 93, 91 up through town. You know, I hated that. 93, yeah, there we go. Anyway, Malfunction Junction all the way through Boston. Anyway, take care, Tom. Great to hear you.
Okay.
Oh, man. Pile up on 28. What a mess.
My job's in New
We'll
Hampshire.
talk to you later. K1T with Honey. KD4IZ, I'll clear with you. I have a call that ends in Foxtrot Kilo. Next up.
Unless I had to move the cows out of the way. KD4IZ, K1T with Honey.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, in Archdale, North Carolina, where it is cold. It started out at 14 degrees this morning. Supposed to only get a high of 31. So I'm staying on the warm side of the door.
Yeah, very good. Let me get your call in here. It didn't come up properly. Oh, boy. Here we go. What in the heck is happening? See, you know, sometimes this thing doesn't make the decision I want it to make. Anyway. Is it... Let me back up. I'm having a real problem. RFK, go ahead and make another one. While you're talking, I'll get you started out. Over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November in Archdale, North Carolina, where the sky is clear, but it is cold.
There we go. I got this thing up and running and doing the right thing, and you showed up, and all the information is in there, and yeah, it's clear and cold. I'm glad it's warmer than it is here. Not much, though, right?
Well, if you're anywhere in between 14 and 31, you're ahead of the game.
Yeah, we're right at 20, hovering around 20 degrees. It's just under it, and we had an overnight low of 6. The wind ain't helping, but the sun is shining as hard as it can. I think it's going to pedal hard to keep up today. Over.
Oh boy, no, I don't think we got that cold, but they said now when it hits the 31 mark or 34, whatever they're going to hit, then it's going to start the bottom's going to start to fall out, and it's supposed to be colder tomorrow. So we just have to wait and see. As long as that white stuff stays away, I don't mind.
Yeah, roger that. Well, tomorrow, best I know, is going to be cold and cloudy. And I'm supposed to get some stuff loaded onto a trailer and help my son so he can get it down to his place down in on the eastern shore. So we got some stuff to struggle with over the day to day and tomorrow. I hope he can get up here with he and his friend can get up here with the trailer okay. He's going to bring a gang with him, so they'll be well fed and they'll load the trailer. That's my wife sees to the first and I'll see to the second. Let's put it that way. WB2 RFK, KD4IZ. Anything else, Kev?
Nope. Just want to come in and say good morning, and I'll catch you further down the log, my friend.
Okay. Catch you later. Take care. Take care of my home state there. Make sure it doesn't get too cold. Very good. WB2 RFK, KD4IZ, clear with you. K1ESL, KD4IZ. Go ahead, Dave.
Hey, good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, K1ESL. Wow, we're actually warmer than you are down there. We're 23 here. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, the cold across the east here is pretty amazing. Well, actually across the whole country. It's kind of crazy looking. But I finished my round 2 with the snow out front, and that turned out pretty well because I pretty much finished most of it yesterday. And just had some flurries late night and all squared away, but cold.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'll tell you who I really am rooting for is my daughter. She is doing a residency in veterinary medicine. She's finished up school last year and did her first-year residency at Kansas State in Manhattan, Kansas. and they had sub-zero temperatures out there, and it was ugly. It looked like Alberta. She sent us some photographs, and I was going like, no. I guess it's sort of like that the game last weekend where somebody on social media shared a picture of his, I think it was in Kansas City, shared a picture of his beer. He held it out straight, horizontally, and the line of the beer was straight across the bottom of the cup. Over.
Yeah, I can imagine. I used to live in California in the Sierras, and I had a friend who lived in a town called Portola, which is in the eastern Sierra, so it's on the other side of the mountains. And the cold air pools up there, and it was about 0 degrees, and we decided to go out walking. So we poured ourselves a couple of drinks in some insulated tumblers and went off. And we were only halfway gone, and we just determined that despite the alcohol content, it didn't stop the freezing.
Yep, and I know where Portola is. Oh, yeah. That's the only time you get really upset, and I've only seen this a couple of times in my life when I was in the military. You take a cup of water or something and throw it into the air, and it hits the ground frozen. That's always a stench. Over.
Yeah, I've done that, I confess, here, no less. Been here about 3 years, had to try it. But the other one is to take some hot water, really hot water, and really shoot it up in the air at, when the temperature's like, single digits or whatever, and it literally turns to snow as it goes up and peaks up and comes down as snow. It's crazy to look at.
Yeah, Roger, I have seen that done, and it's amazing. I was shipboard, and the bottom line was if you mess up the deck, you're screwed. So we went downwind off the fantail and watched it drift away from the boat. Anyway, it's all good. Great to talk to you this morning. K1ESL, KD4IZ. I've got your 10439 lifetime membership in the log. Sounds like you got a nice balmy day up there in New Boston. Take care. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's great about the fantail. Just about anything as long as it's off the ship. Okay, thanks for picking me up. Try to stay warm down there, boy. Hope it warms up. We're supposed to moderate by next Tuesday, I think. Thanks for picking me up, K1ESL.
Okay, take care. Very good. That brings me back to the bottom of the list. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please come with your call. Space it out, please, gentlemen.
WA4 TPE Tango Papa Echo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Okay, I got TPE and Uniform Lima. There was one other I missed.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta, in and out.
Okay, Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta, in and out, and I'll recognize you. Sure you don't want to say something?
Just checking in and out. Name is Howard, QTH Brown, New Jersey. ECARS number 20705. Nope, just checking in and out. Don't want to take up much time. Thank you. 73. Have a good night. We'll see you all later. WFTD.
Yeah, very good, Howard. Gotcha. And I need to change your QTH because the old logbook I've got here have you still in Millville. Yeah, I'll do the switch here, and then pick up my other two stations. Save that record. Put you in the logbook. You're logged in. Thank you. And I got you 20705. Very good. Next up, TPE. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4 TPE. We're in the central Shenandoah Valley, Virginia, Jack, and guest check-in this morning. Just wanted to give you a road report. Interstate 64 and 81 seem to be running pretty clear. Our roads are clear. We got about 5 inches of snow, and it's 12 degrees here, and the wind's just whispering. It's going to be a wonderful day. I don't have anything else for you, sir. Thanks for letting me check in. Appreciate getting a weather report from all up and down the adjoining states, and you're running about 20 over here. Good signal back in. It's a 570 barefoot at 75 watts, and into an inset halfway, about 20 feet off the ground. So nothing special here. Back to you, sir. Thanks for letting me check in. WA4TPE.
Yeah, very good. And let me get your handle here real quick into the logbook.
Echo, David.
Very good. Wasn't sure. Your listing didn't state that to me clearly enough, and I wanted to be sure I got whatever I got correctly. Ed, great to hear from you in Waynesboro, and thanks for the info about the interstates down there. They can get messy when these things happen. Talk to you later. WA4TPE, KD4IZ. We'll clear with you. Uniform Lima. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Good morning. Name here is Phil, Papa Hotel India Lima. I talked to you the 10th of this month, so got you twice in the logbook now. I'm talking to you on a Hermes light through a Mercury Lux amp at about 300 watts.
Hey, that's I think that's the first time I've heard one of the Hermes light units on the air. Doesn't sound bad at all. You're a little bass heavy. I don't know if you got a whole lot of control of the contour of the audio signal before it pushes out, but that's good. I've been playing with various little units here, and I got one of the Radio Berry units. I've got it working. And it doesn't have a TR switch built in. It has separate inputs. And I think, if you run it like it's designed to be run without an amplifier, you could probably just separate the receive and the transmit antennas a bit, and it won't hurt anything. But seems to me like it's going to need some kind of switching apparatus in there. So I've got to play with that idea. I bought it to use as a kind of a whisper, low signal thing, and I still haven't decided exactly how I'm going to mount it up and everything else, but seems to be working pretty well. It's interesting. I take it you've been experimenting a bit with the Hermes light?
DVU?
Yeah, John, I've been playing for a little bit. It's become my favorite toy, and that's the radio I use most of the time here lately. I've got a few more projects I want to do with it, try to add a little amp into it or something, into a bigger box, but we'll see. But yeah, I love it, and I adjusted the equalizer a little bit, but I know it needs some work, so hopefully that improved it a little bit on the high.
And if you can roll off the bass a little bit, it'd be perfect. You did pick up the high there. It does sound pretty good. Phil, good to hear from you again down there in Gaithersburg. Not that far away from you. I think we're about 40 miles or so as the crow flies. I'm up near Parkton, Maryland, which is actually closer to it's the vagaries of the postal system. Closer to Hampstead, Maryland, than I am to Parkton, interestingly enough. But the zip code includes an area around a reservoir up here. And I think it used to be a star route, and they assigned it to the Parkton post office. So that's what's there. I can throw a rock across the stream in the back here, and it will wind up in the next town over, Upper Cove. I love Maryland. Great place. I've really enjoyed living up here. Phil, take care. Great to hear you this morning. Let's see. It sounds like DVU is in the wings and waiting. Let me go ahead and get over to him. WA2DVU. KD4IZ, what were you on earlier when you checked in with Vic? Over.
Oh, a horrible 857 Yaesu. Boy, the audio quality on that thing really sucks.
Excuse me. That's an understatement. And however you had it adjusted, I can't even say it would have been good for DX. It was really ragged, but the one thing, it worked.
Oh, yeah, it worked. And I don't believe there's any adjustment for transmitted audio. I had it in the car for a couple years and was going to sell the car. And so I yanked it out and didn't sell the car. It's not going back in, but I'm going to get rid of it. Gosh, I didn't realize how bad the receive audio was. And was probably only putting out about 50 watts by the time the juice got to the antenna from the shop. But the rig will do everything, all frequencies and stuff. But what a bear with the menus and just not a pleasant sounding radio.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they hit a home run with the, what was that, the 817, I guess. And that is one of the longest surviving designs. I'm not sure that the 818 is any different than the 817 ND. But, man, I'll tell you, the others in that series weren't the greatest ever.
No, gosh, my KWM2 has a better receiver than that thing. Oh, well, enough rag chewing. Hey, you're sounding good today. You're barreling in here. You have a good weekend. Good weekend. I'm really rushing the week. You have a good week, and I'll talk to you soon. Ready when you are.
Yeah, well, it's all yours, and good to talk to you. Yeah, you're 25 over, 30 over at times. The signals have been really weird today, so have fun. We had a rash of QRP stations at the beginning of my shift, including our buddy up there in Maine who always runs milliwatts. 250 milliwatts, and he was like 5 and 3, 5 and 4 down here, and just as clear as a bell. Really fun. WA2DVU. See you later.
Yes, sir. They all the QRPers ganged up on you at once because they love you. It makes your day interesting, over.
Oh yeah, well, the other two were 5 and 7, 5 and 5, whatever. So it does. WA2DVU, KD4IZ. See you later.
73s. Have a good week. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fix your mobile, full call signs with phonetics. Your call, please.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, Andy.
I apologize, gang. I'm using the logging program, and I wasn't looking at the screen, and I typed everybody in one big row, and I can't decipher it. So everybody, oh my, please check in again. I'm sorry.
Whiskey Foxtrot, 1 Lima. I know the feeling.
Oscar, November.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Well, that's better. I got them all in this where they should be. 1 Lima, Oscar November, Delta X-ray, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
AEP, others?
Roger. Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yankee X-ray Echo. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. Hey, Bill, you're barreling in here today. How are things going?
Oh, not too bad. Did I tell you that I made my first moon bounce?
Yes, and I saw the billboard right outside your house. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't put the big balloon sign up yet, but that's coming.
Did you change your 40-meter antenna or something? Because I remember, months ago or years ago, you were kind of rough coming in here. But now, my gosh, you're barreling in here and have been.
Well, I'm using a different radio for a start. I got a new house rig. I was using a ICOM 756 Pro 2, which was only 100 watts. And now I'm using an ICOM 7700, which is 200 watts, and I've got the audio all tweaked up and pretty, but I'm still using the same antenna, which is the 40-meter kit on my A4S. Go ahead.
Okay, sounding good. And yes, your audio looks very pretty on the scope. 2.7 wide, drops like a rock. That sounds really good. And you know the difference between 100 to 200 watts. Nobody's going to notice it, but us. You, and if I did the same thing. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to gather it all together and get ready for the Saturday VHF contest.
Hey, have fun with that. Good luck, Bill. Anything else?
No, not for the time being. My antennas and coaxials out of the snow because they frosted over.
Yeah, be careful. Don't break anything. 73's to you. Oscar November, good afternoon. Your full call, please.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Good afternoon there, Bill. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. You're 20 over S9, by the way. Sound good here. And, yeah, we got a temperature of 20 degrees going up to 25, and the wind chill's 6. So, anyway, it's cold outside, and we're staying in where it's warm. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's about where our temperature is also. Yeah, that gets tiring after a while, but as long as the wind stays down, it's not too bad. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, just want to say hello. I get Jeff. I'll get a clean sweep of the neck controllers yet today. Go ahead.
Hey, there you go. 73's to you. Next up, Delta X-Ray. Your call. Over.
I think that might be me, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Good morning. Barry here, just outside of Downingtown, Pennsylvania. 19 degrees, and the solar panels are churning. Man, they love when it's cold. And with the snow on the ground, we've got added production. I've got 250-watt panels, and probably half of them are overproducing. The highest one is at 263 watts. So it's a good solar day after having some bad couple months. We'll take it. ECARS number here is 30857. Back to you.
Hey, sounds good. Question number 1, does the snow slide off them pretty well? Number 2, are they charging batteries or just running the house? Over.
All right. Well, depends on the type of snow. Because of how cold it was, and we didn't get that much snow, but I'm out there with a driveway broom because they're on the ground. And I sweep them off immediately because I know production's going to be really good when the sun comes back out. Currently, we are not charging batteries. The time we bought them back in 2013, the only option was lead acid, and it would have been another 50% of the cost of this system. So we didn't do eyeballing it again because it's advanced. So currently, all of our power is going back to the grid. But if the system produces probably 95% of the required power for not only for the entire house, which is all electric, but for all of my local driving because I got a plug-in hybrid. So I buy gas once a year when I drive up to the Adirondacks. Over.
Hey, good move, man. That's pretty cool. And on the ground, yeah, if we were going to do it, we would have put it on the ground. But when they first started doing it, I looked into it. I talked to the salesman. First question I asked, if they interfere with our radio equipment, will you fix it? And he looked at me and he said, geez, I'm afraid can't help you. And he left in a hurry. Our neighbor has it about 500 feet away, and I don't get any interference from him, so that works fine. But at 81, I don't think I'm going to get I'm not going to get solar. I won't be around long enough to enjoy it. But technology's really changed. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, not really. You're about 20 over on peaks. Had I put my mind to it, I would have gotten the tracker. more so affects my vertical. I don't hear it hardly at all on the horizontal, on the wire. And depending on which band it is, it could be as high as, like an S7 or just an S3. So it is a problem, but to have free electricity, I'll put up with it. All right, I'll let you go. Let's pick up some others. 7th rate, thanks for catching me. This is KD3X. We'll be clear, but listening.
Yeah, the other question, when the sun sets, there's no noise, I would assume.
That is correct. When I got back into amateur radio in 2019, I didn't understand where the noise was coming from at first. So it took me a little bit to realize it was the panels. And we put them on the ground because we're in a little Cape Cod, and we didn't have enough roof space because of dormers to accommodate the 42 panels that were required back then. Nowadays, we'd be able to do the same thing probably with about 30 panels because they're so much stronger.
Thank you for that information. I apologize to the net. As you know, I always scream it's not a rag chew net, but I think we could call this an educational net, because I'm sure a lot of guys are looking at solar, and you got to talk to a ham that has one, talking to a neighbor. 73 suit, and thanks for the information, Barry. That's pretty cool. Hey, Joe, out in Struthers. How are you today, sir?
Front of the house to back in is about 37 feet, so I've got about 100-some feet sitting there, and I'm putting it together because you can't do it out in the winter. It's too cold. ECAR number is 8289. Don't want to hold you up there. God bless. Thank you for your service, sir. WBA, WYN.
Oh, 73 steer. Hey, you're sounding good, Joe. I'm just curious. Do you have heat up there?
I have a base, I guess you'd call it an oil heater, base heaters up here. I also got a couple electric heaters if I need to. But it's not too bad. I wear long johns and put a blanket on me.
Oh, yeah, we need to see a picture of that. Randy, good luck with that, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up, AEP. I believe that's Andy. Over.
QSL, yes, Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa. ECARS number 30904. And I guess it's afternoon, so good afternoon. 15 degrees here in Butler, PA, with about 2 inches of snow on the ground, but the sun's out for a change. But it's still just darn cold out there, so I'm staying in here. And I just wanted to check in and say hello to everyone, and I'll turn it back over to Net there, WA3 AEP.
Hey, real fine, Andy. Sounding good, Q5 and loud. You have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Next up is Yankee X-Ray Echo. Over.
Good morning. Afternoon now, isn't it, Jack? Thank you for taking my call. Yeah, this is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. My ECARS number is 21175. I'm using IC746 Pro this morning with the microphone that came with it on a long wire. And it was a very interesting conversation about the solar panels. A good friend of mine installed them commercially, so I learned quite a bit about them. And they're a wonderful source of power. And I didn't realize they caused interference. I just wonder if that could be the controllers that are making that buzzy noise and stuff that people report. Because I have one on my Army truck to keep the batteries charged, and the Army truck is pretty close to me. I don't have a controller on it. I just put a diode in it so it couldn't backfeed when the sun went down. Anyway, thank you for taking my call. Unless you have some more for me, KD2YXC.
Hey, 73's Michael. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. You have to remember with the solar panels, they put out DC. They go to a inverter which converts DC to AC, and that's where all the garbage comes from. And that's that's what happens apparently. 73, see you, Mike. You have a good week and stay well. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please. Over.
Very much so. That is kind of pretty much what I was thinking. I had to be in the inverter where it brings it to AC, like you say. And I don't do that because I like the fact that it puts out 28 volts, and I put it right across my 24-volt system on the Army truck. All right. Well, thank you for taking my call. I hope everyone in the listening area has a very good day today and enjoy themselves. KD2YXC.
73 to you, Mike. I do have XY in. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile, over.
Yankee Victor.
Again?
Alpha.
You're breaking up. Somebody, Victor, try it again.
Alpha. I have a bad switch.
Something's wrong. Sound like a remote base. I only get one or two letters. When you get it fixed, give us a call back. WA2DVU check-in ECARS, over.
N3VET, November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, SDL, Oscar Alpha Mike, Victor Echo Tango, and XY. XY, good afternoon, sir. Your call.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. This is N1XY, Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire. Sunny day today, but it's very cold. 25 degrees, but it's 15 degrees with the wind chill. We got about 4 to 5 inches of new snow yesterday, over.
Okay, you can keep your snow. Sounded good today, Raj. You have a good afternoon and stay well. Stay warm. Anything else, over?
I just wanted to come by and say good afternoon. Thanks for being there, Bill. Have a good day. N1XY.
Victor Echo Tango, you're up.
Well, good afternoon, Bill. N3VET, Bruce here in Frederica, Delaware. ECARS 20093. You're booming in here. You're not really too far away from me. It's 27 degrees here. It's warmed up about 10 degrees when I got up this morning at 5, and we're almost to the high today. So it's not going to get very warm over here. I'm not too far from Bill there. The other gentleman we talked to in Dover there. Forget his call, but he's not far from me. Anyways, everything's good here. Glad to hear you. You're sounding great today. Back to you, sir.
Hey, 73 to you, man. You are sounding good, Bruce. My logging program says you're about 32 miles across the creek, and I guess that's pretty close. You're barreling in here like 20 over 9, and normally I don't give S-meter readings because they don't mean anything, really, other than that's how strong you are at my location. What's going on, over?
Not a whole lot. Doctor's appointment this morning. I got what they call trigger finger syndrome in my right hand. It's the ring finger, and it locks up every now and then. I've had a few shots and injections of cortisone. It lasts maybe 3 months at a time, so I went today, and he's going to do surgery. It's almost similar to carpal tunnel, so they're going to take that. I'm waiting for a call to see when he can do that. So that's all I've been up to, and just playing radio today, just staying inside where it's warm and hanging out in the radio room.
Yeah, trigger finger, I've got that in my left hand, and that happens maybe once every 3 or 4 months. It lasts about 5 minutes, and the doc said, yeah, I'll give you a shot, but you'll have to come back, but see how bad it gets. And it has not gotten any worse, but that's pretty scary, so hope everything works out. Anything else?
I had it done in my left hand about 2 years ago. I can't understand how come I got in the right now. And he done the surgery. All it is like carpal tunnel. They open that channel, that cord travels through, I guess. Way he kind of made it simple explanation. And that one's fine. No issues with that one. I go to a doctor up in Newark. So, anyways, no, everything's good. I'll stand by and listen to everybody. You have a good day.
73s to you, Bruce. Next up is John in New York. How are you, sir?
I am doing good, Bill. WA2DVU, KD2OAM. Thanks for bringing me on board, and I haven't talked to you in a while, but I usually don't check into ECARS this late, but I got busy doing other stuff, so here I is. And we've got 14, snowing and blowing, 78% humidity, 2984. We're getting snow on top of the snow we got this past weekend. We got about 14 inches this past weekend, and we're due for some more today, all lake effect coming off of Lake Erie. So back to you, Bill. I hope everything's fine with you and everybody down there, and we'll stand by. WA2DVU, KD2OAM.
Real fine, John. Q5 and loud. Really sounds nice. Next up, Delta Leva. Good afternoon, sir. Your full call.
Yes, good afternoon there, Bill. DVU, there we go in the group. Yeah, Robert Bay Station here. How about you, Bill? Over?
About a Q3. You're running about a Q3. Give me your call letter slowly, phonetically, over.
Sorry about that, Bill. Yeah, the call here is Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima. Robert Bay 3, over.
Bob in Bay City. Good grief. Usually you're really loud, but today conditions are acting a little screwy. Hope things are going well with you. What's going on?
Okay, well, we got a balmy 10 degrees, Bill, 10 degrees. And the wife was going to go out this morning to go do some shopping. The car was start. And had a guy come over with a straw pack. Hooked it on, it cranked, and it finally started. Yeah, it was pretty cold there, but yeah, he got with a Chrysler 200, the rich sedan, and the battery's stuck underneath the fender well. What the heck will place to put a battery? Over.
Got most of that. Conditions were really stinky towards your QTH. You have a good week, and we'll talk.
Sounds like a plan to me, so yeah, bad conditions could be better. But all good here, we're doing just fine, and we're staying on one side of the door. 7-3, Bill, you take care. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra South Lima, 8453 lifetime. 7-3, Bill, over.
73 to you, ZGN, good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, and to ZGN, and up here in the North Country, we're overcast. We did have about maybe a half hour of sun coming through, breaks in the clouds. It started out at 3 degrees, so we're up to 20, and our wind chill is 7. So that tells you what I'm doing today. I'm staying on the warm side of the door. I do have to go downtown in a while, though. But good signal up here today, and I heard everything of what Rob out in Bay City said. So he's coming in good here. A little lighter than normal, but still very readable, over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, every now and then the transmissions get a little directional, I guess. 73, see Jerry. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS, over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
ORP, SCI 8 Zulu. Anybody else? Or Bravo Zulu. Anybody else? Let's go with this gang. ORP. That might be a new one. Maybe not. ORP. Give me your full call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. Northeast Ohio, Garrettsville.
Yeah, I had a static crash, believe it or not. I don't know where that's coming from. The KC8 again.
KC8 ORP. My ECARS number is 8525. I believe it is the first time I've talked to you.
According to my logbook, I got January 5th, 2024, which is this year, I guess about a week or so ago. Anyhow, Charlie, you're sounding good. Q5 and loud, over.
Oh, you're sounding real good here. You're 5 over. Got about 5 or 6 degrees. A little light layer of snow and ice on the ground. The roads are a mess. But other than that, sun's shining, so I'm happy if the sun's shining through the window.
Hey, not the truth. Stay well, my friend. Stay safe out there with the roads, and I appreciate you checking in today. Anything else, Charlie?
No, nothing else. Just want to check in, get on the list. KC8RP, back to net.
73s. Good afternoon, Nick.
Good afternoon. I forgot your call. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill.
Roger, thank you. W3EDU net control, WA3FCI returning. Very good morning to you and everyone on the net. It's 20 degrees here in Reading, Pennsylvania. When I got up this morning around 7, it was about 15. A little bit chilly. Looks like our typical, seemingly like Georgia weather in Pennsylvania, or southeastern part, has changed somewhat. Let's see. ECARS number is 30841, and you're 30 over S9 here in Reading. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot. I really appreciate that. You're sounding good too. Nice audio. Anything going on?
No, I'm working. Not really. I'm just working on a few things. I'm looking about Airlink connection managers on the internet right now, and trying to figure some other stuff out with a computer junk. Over.
Sound like a plan. Good cold weather operation or things to do. 73, see you, Nick. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Brian. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, sir. November 3, kilowatt bug zapper. Member number 30896. 21 degrees here. Icy and snowy, but car and everything's cleaned off. That's pretty much it. Enjoy listening to ECARS. You do a great job, sir. Have a nice day. Back to all on the net. N3QBZ.
73 to you, Brian. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Stay well and stay warm. Check in for ECARS, please. Over.
W3, good dog.
It's W3, good dog. Pleasure talking with you yesterday. Don't know what Saturday's going to do. Might have to make Sunday or Friday. This Friday, no, not Friday. That's when the snow's coming, I think. Anyhow, you're sounding good as usual, and I hope things are going well with you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Yeah, I was going to say the exact same thing. I enjoyed yakking with you on the phone, and that was fun. So, I just had a fellow come in and buy the rest of the equipment that I had for sale, so that's all gone. So, we'll just play it by ear, see how the weather goes. I have a tentative commitment for Thursday and Friday, so it'll be either Saturday or Sunday or whatever. It'll be here waiting for you, Bill. W3GD.
Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, Friday won't be good because apparently that's when, at least down here, I think we're supposed to get snow, and I don't know what's going to happen up in your neck of the woods. But we'll play it by ear and just see what's going on. Looking forward to checking out all your toys up there. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, thanks, Bill. Yeah, looking forward to shaking your hand and chatting some more. So carry on, and we'll be listening for a while. W3, good dog.
73 Steel. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, ECARS. Fix for mobile, over.
November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
WB3, BKN mobile.
The mobile again?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November.
Bravo who November?
Bravo Bravo Kilo November.
That's what I thought you said. Let's get you first. Terry, wow, when I saw Halifax, I thought it was a mobile from Canada, but Pennsylvania's good. How you doing, Terry?
Doing pretty good. I've been to Nova Scotia, but a couple of times up to Halifax. But I'm driving from Halifax to a little town in the Pennsylvania Dutch country, Richland. I'm working on a PA system, and a 2,000-watt speaker needs reconed. So I have to take it in there. So it's putting me on the road. Roads are nice and clear. I'm very happy about that. And yesterday I was taking care of business and had to drive a pickup truck with four-wheel drive. This is much more convenient to use a car. WB3BKN, back to net control.
Hey, 73, see you, Terry. You're sounding good. Stay safe on the road. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, neighbor, NJ2US, what's up?
Hello, Bill. Good to hear you. There was a QRP station that tried a couple of times to get in. I'm not entirely convinced he's still there because he didn't answer you. He didn't come back to your call for check-ins there last couple of times. If you don't mind, I'd like to take a listen for him. Who's the QRP station trying to check into ECARS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra? Yeah. So much for that. They don't stick around. I think he tried calling twice. I thought maybe you were going to hear him. I think he gave up after that second try. Anyway, hey, I'm your relief at 1.
Oh, okie doke. Now, it's interesting when you had that problem being in S6 or S7 the other day. You're 20 over 9 now, at least at my location. Over.
Wow, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, it's amazing. I think we've concluded over the years that even with just 12 miles between us, they can certainly be a factor with regard to how my wave arrives there, right? Some kind of a sky wave, more likely to be a ground wave. I would expect the ground wave to be fairly light compared to the sky wave, but who knows? I don't know. I'd love to figure out the science on that.
Yeah, what was interesting too, there's a fellow up in Camden. Oh boy, having a brain freeze. Anyhow, up in that area that used to check into the net quite a bit, and he was really hard to read. He was only 100 watts, and he'd be Q3 to 4, and he checked in last week or the week before, and he did not change anything, and he was an S9. So that's kind of interesting. Before, it just seemed like ground wave wasn't making it, and now it is. Interesting. Anything else, Jeff?
No, just a reminder that we do have a live stream at nj2us.net if anybody would like to see what ECARS looks like in a live stream on your smartphones, your laptops, your desktops, whatever you got. There's a choice between a YouTube for playback and a very low latency stream if you'd like to hear things in real time. Other than that, hey, I'll see you at 1, NJ2US.
Yes, sir, and it's in living color. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins fixed or mobile.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
KC8, JFP.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
RNE, SES, HQC, anybody else? WB8, RNE, hey Rick.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. W82 DVU, W8RNE. 15 degrees here along the lake, Bill. It is cold. Wind chills at 0. This morning we started out, it was a beautiful 4 degrees, and wind chill was about 10 below. Other than that, no snow. We got about an inch the other night, and that was it. And it's hanging around because it is too cold to melt.
Yeah, that gets bad. And then if it gets a little warmer and then freezes again, you got a brick out there. Oh, well, stay safe. Anything else?
Nope, that was it, Bill. You have a good afternoon, and good afternoon to Jeff over there. NJ2US sounding good. Both you guys are about 10 over. So 7-3 to you, and thanks for picking me up, Bill. W8RNE, back to you.
73 to you, Mr. David. How are you?
Good, sir. I just jumped in this WA2SCS because I got to commend you. You were about 5-6 dB stronger than Jeff there. You're on the high side of 20, and he's on the low side of 20 dB over 9. Over.
Oh, gosh, don't let Jeff hear that. You know, it's interesting, though. We both have the same rigs, same power. His antennas are better than mine, and he normally will be, an S unit or 3 above me. And it's funny when I'm louder than he is, but oh well, he's got a mile of wire up in the air, which makes it work, and I've just got a simple 75-meter dipole, and he's always louder than me, but when I'm louder than him, something's wrong. He might not have his amp on, too. Anyhow, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. What's going on? Over.
I was waiting to jump in and go, what? Yeah.
Let me in.
Doing some paperwork here in the office and at home, and I just was reading the mail for a while, and I couldn't resist when both are booming in, and I just happened to glance. I'm like, wait a minute. Jeff is lower than Bill. I think that's unusual, so I have to comment. But other than that, we're staying inside, a little frosty out, and wood stuff's burning away, so it's nice and cozy in here. Hope all's well with you there, Bill. Over.
Hey, real fine now. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Any comments, Jeff?
Yeah, just real quick, I'd like to get Dave to compare two antennas, one against the other, as it compares to your signal. See, I'm running a legal limit, but this is the loop antenna. Dave, let me switch over to the NFED. I have no idea. My notes aren't clear here whether you hear me better on the NFED or the loop, but let me switch to the NFED. This is the loop right now. Let me switch over to that NFED. It only takes a half a second. And this is the NFED antenna, the NFED 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'll end up on the loop. Stand by. I'll switch back over to the loop. And here I am on the loop antenna. Do you see a difference up there, Dave?
Marginal difference, but I would argue the loop is just a little bit stronger. Not dramatic, but a little bit stronger on the loop. Over.
Contact.
Okay, very good. And Billy, are you on your center element of your Yagi or a dipole?
I'm on the. I'm on the dipole. I don't have a Yagi. Oh, for receive. I'm sorry. I'm receiving you on the loop. Your loop was 15 over 9, and the other antenna was 10 over 9. So that's about right. That's kind of cool. Over.
Oh, I thought, don't you have a 40-meter element on your 3-element? Don't you have a Mosley with a 40-meter driven element?
Oh, that. I don't want to. It'd take me 30 seconds to put it on, and I don't want to take net time playing around.
No, I wasn't going to ask you to switch. I was just curious which antenna you were using. Okay.
Yeah, I've got the Yagi connected out to the shop, and usually close in, for whatever reason, the darn dipole seems to work better than the Yagi.
Yeah, well, this big loop, it's all about lobes, right? There'll be a couple people will stop in here and say, oh, my God, Jeff, I could barely hear you on the NFED, or some people will say the NFED was 10 dB stronger than the loop. Other people will say the loop was 10 dB stronger than the NFED. It's all about the azimuth and the lobes and the nulls. Thanks, Bill. NJ2US. Thanks, Dave.
All right. Let's see. SES we got, and HQC is Alan. Just had a brain freeze. Alan, we've been talking, haven't we?
Oh, yeah. Good afternoon, Bill, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan, up by Leola in eastern Lancaster County. So, well, I'm going to have to side with the other gentleman. You're outdoing Jeff, but it's interesting watching the meter. Jeff has slowly increased his signal level a little bit. He was almost catching up to you there, but you're running a good almost 20 over, and Jeff was hitting about 10 over. So, if you can believe the meters, I don't know how accurate and linear S meters really are. But anyhow, you're sounding good, nice and strong. I'm just staying in today. I'm sitting here. It's so nice and sunny and bright out there. I got the urge to get out and roam around, but I guess maybe I'll play ham radio for a while over.
Yeah, that's why Jeff and I don't give S-meter readings. You could be 20 over 9 at Jeff's place, and you could be S9 at my place, and I give you an S9, it would make you cry. So all I do is say Q5 and loud. That works. Anything else?
No. Hey, what's important is you can understand us. So as long as you can understand what I'm saying, it's fine. See you later from K3HQC.
10-4. The only time it's good is if you, or like Jeff and me, if we're comparing antennas or something like that to the same station, that kind of works. All right. We got Alan, 73 out. You have a good week. And let's see, 43 minutes after the hour. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
Kilo Charlie, Charlie Oscar India. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
On a couple, COI, a Bravo, a Juliet, an 8 Papa. Anybody else?
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Mike Bravo Papa and Yankee Victor. Anybody else? All right, so that interference is back, and we have to null that out. All right, let's see what we have here. COI, what's good doing, Ben?
Well, just sitting here trying to thaw out. Got down to 2 degrees last night, but man, we're back up to 15. The sun's shining. Snow's melting a little, not much, just where the sun's hitting it just a bit. Anyway, I still got Jeff's end-fed just slightly louder than his loop, but there's not much difference to them. They're both loud. And you're coming in good and loud here in southern West Virginia. So anyway, I hope you didn't get too many disruptions from the weather. And I'll turn it back to you, KC82I.
No problem at all with the weather, at least not yet. Beautiful day today. It's up to about 25. The sun is out. And there is no wind, at least for the moment. 73 Stead, you're sounding good as usual. Next up, I have a call with Bravo in it. Your call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. Hey, David, what's cooking?
Not much, just hanging back here. It's a beautiful sunny day. Was outside for a few minutes. That's all I could take, to honestly tell you the truth. Right now I have, let's see, we have 24 going up to 28, and my ECARS number 20452.
Hey, real fine, David. Stay warm, and if the roads are bad, stay safe. You have a good afternoon. You're sounding good. Anything else, Sober?
No, you're booming in here, 59 plus 20.
Oh, wow. That is great. Thank you very much, sir. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up, a call with J for Juliet in it. Over.
The call
is Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa. QSL?
I had 2 in there. Let's see. Kilo Charlie 8 first. Your call. Was there a Kilo Charlie 8? Over.
Papa, QSL?
Yeah, I doubled with you. Kilo Charlie 8 only. Your call.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa, QSL.
Okay, we'll get you first, and then we'll get the other Juliet. Richard, what's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot. I figured I would come down in the basement and play a little bit of radio. It was cold out this morning. It was down to 7 degrees, but I just checked, and I don't know, I think it's about 16, 17, somewhere around there. or if it isn't there, it's on its way up. And figured I'd come down and drink a smoothie full of cherries and blueberries and pomegranates and strawberries and bananas. And I'd finish that, and then I'd go outside and bring me in some more pellets for the pellet stove. So it's supposed to get colder again tonight. I think it's going down to 3. And I wasn't able to do that yesterday because I had they had to take a biopsy out of my throat. So I couldn't do that and be in the hospital at the same time. So, but they said I'd just be in and out in a few hours, and when I came home, I didn't feel like going out. By then, it was already too cold. It was down to 12 degrees, 8 degrees, somewhere around there between 8 and 12. So I said, I think I'll just wait till it warms up tomorrow. So I figured it'd be a way to talk and drink a smoothie and then go to work. So back to you. That's about all I got from Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Hey, real fine, Richard. Hope you feel better and everything comes out okay. You have a nice afternoon, and be careful out there driving if your roads are a mess. Next up, the other call with Juliet in it. Your full call, over.
Full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Don in Canfield, Ohio, and where it's about 15 degrees. Sunny, no precipitation. I mean, it looks beautiful out there, but you can't do much outside because it's so cold. Anyway, you're coming in here a good 15 over. I came down to the shack and heard you and Jeff talking about antennas, and Jeff switched from one to the other loop to MFED, and his loop at this location still outdoes the MFED, in case he was listening. Back to you, Bill, N8YJ.
Hey, real fun, Don. You are Q5 and loud, sounding good. You have a good week, and stay warm. Anything else?
No, not a whole lot going on here. Just going to be working in the basement here, and working on my old Drake TR4. Just doing some recapping on it, because I figure 53 years old is probably due for it. 73s for now, and you have a fantastic day there, Bill. N8YJ.
73's gone. We'll talk to you soon. Next up, let's see. Bravo Papa, your full call, over.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel, 30496 for life on the roster. Here in Honesdale, Pennsylvania, we have 18 degrees, sunny skies, light wind. Wood stove is blasting, house is nice and warm, and I'm making fried chicken for dinner today. Other than that, I don't have much to report. KB3 MVP back to net.
Hey, real fine, Zach. You're sounding good. Q5 and nice audio. Sounds like you got the day planned. Enjoy dinner. And we'll talk to you again soon. Anything else, server?
No, not today. Changed it up today. I'm on the vertical just to give her some action, you know. Other than that, not much. Thanks again for picking me up.
Sounding real good, Zach. Next up, Yankee Victor. Come on in.
Hello, this is Alpha 2, the Yankee Victor. Bill here from Rochester, New York. And I'm on my old Strike 4, Semtex Strike 4. But I have an old new or a new old mic, the banana mic. First time I've used it, I bought it on eBay. So I want to see what it sounds like. Now the long line, listen to my voice. Hope it's having a nice day there. Back to you.
Yeah, that mic's not doing much. It drops down at about maybe 1 or 1.5 kilohertz. Could really use some more highs. Good luck getting that straightened out. Other than that, your signal's Q4 to 5, and hope you can get your audio straightened out. You have a good afternoon. Anything else?
Oh, that'll do it. Thank you very much. Into wide clear.
73's to you. Good afternoon. Let's see who's next. MVP we got already, and Yankee Victor we got. Boy, I never knew anybody that could screw up a logbook like I can. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta, I hope I didn't miss anybody. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
Victor Alpha 3 Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
November 5 Radio Kilo November.
RKN, FXR, ASU, anybody else?
WB1 CEI.
Phonetics, please, over. Charlie Station, your phonetics, full call.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Charlie X-Ray. Charlie X-Ray India. Let's get this in first. Stand by. Okay, still a wrong call that I'm typing up. The Whiskey Bravo 1 again.
Charlie Echo India.
Got it, Ed. Q5 and loud. What's going on?
Hey, WB1 CEI 1688. Bill on our roster here. Sounding great, Bill. Nice signal up here in New Connecticut. We are right now, we're 24 degrees here. We had 8 degrees this morning. We got a little bit of wind out there, 5 to 7, so boy, it is chilly. And went out and touched up the driveway. We finished up that from where we plowed yesterday. Cleaned it all up, fed the birds. I got a ton of birds around here. Boy, they're hungry. Birds and squirrels. We get out and fed them a little. They're having a good old time out there. I'm driving my cat nuts here, watching them all. But outside that, everything's good here, Bill. It's going to be another cool night here or so. So bundle up, stay warm. Thanks for picking me up. Take care, Bill. WB1 CEI. Thanks, Bill.
Hey, real fine, Ed. Q5 and loud, nice signal. Stay cool. Stay warm. March and April are coming. Well, that should be interesting. Next up is Bob up in New York. Over.
Well, good morning, everyone. November 5 Radio Kilo November. Robert in Adams, New York, with about 1.5 feet of snow. We had a foot over the last day's fall, and this morning about 4 a.m. I had to drive in about 20 miles to dialysis clinic at 4 a.m. Roads were clear, but it was pretty much a whiteout of snow falling off of the lake, a lake effect snow. Got out of dialysis about 9:15. Had another 8 inches of snow fresh on top of the vehicle. The parking lot had not plowed, and the roads between Watertown and Adams, which is about 20 miles, were barely plowed, and it was a total whiteout again. You couldn't see hardly 30 yards in front of you. So it was white-knuckle driving, as I call it. We're expecting a little bit more, and I'm ready for summer and maybe moving home to Texas. N5 RKN.
Okay, real fine, Bob. Hope it clears up for you, and hope you're feeling better. Stay well, my friend, and we'll talk to you soon. Next up is Pete up in Ontario. Over. I think Whiskey Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Oh, yeah, back to you there. Hey, thanks very much for pulling me in. I didn't think you got me there the first time around. Yeah, things are going pretty good over here. It's overcast, pretty frosty, sitting at about 28 degrees Fahrenheit. And, yeah, we're overall just wanted to check in and say good afternoon to everybody on net and see how everyone's doing.
Hey, real fine, Pete. You're sounding good. Q5, loud, nice signal. Hope the weather's not giving you a hard time, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. We'll talk to you again soon. Next up is Craig up in Stratford. Over.
WA2DVU and N2ASU. Hey, Bill and
Good morning to you, and 23 degrees here up in Stratford. The winds are gusting at 3.4 mile an hour. But, yeah, I got to go out a little while and put down a little more calcium chloride. We ended up with, besides about an inch and a half of snow, it rained on top of it and turned it into ice. So it's kind of messy up here, but all the roads are clear. And we're just sitting here playing radio. Can't wait to harass Jeff in a little bit. So we'll say 73s to you, and you have a great day down in K-Bay.
Hey, real fine, Craig. Yeah, you have to keep Jeff in line. Have a good week, and we will talk to you again soon. Let's see, 2 more minutes. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 2, Japan, Victor.
Okay, I had a November 2 with a Japan in there somewhere. Try it again. You're really light, over.
November 2, Japan, Victor.
HAV. Okay, I think that's it. Hey, Ken, you're a little light today. You're about Q3 to 4. What's going on?
Oh, not quite sure. I've been tinkering down here in the shack to see what exactly is the problem. I haven't put my finger on it yet. It might be my coaxial feed line going out to the antenna.
Ken, I only got partial. You're light to start with, and when you talk, it sounds like you have ORF in your signal, so I can't really make anything out of it. I hope you can get it fixed soon, and check in again a little bit later. I'm done. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay safe and stay warm. NJ2US, WA2DVU.
Okay, Bill. Have a great afternoon. Thank you for your service, and we'll chat later on. Are you going up to visit W3 Good Dog?
You bet I am. Have you seen his website? You should see all the toys he has. I complimented him on the neat yellow car, and he says, "Oh no, I got rid of that." And he said, "Now I have a Mustang GT." Poor baby.
Yeah, nice shack. I saw some Drake equipment. Looks like a Collins S line, an old Drake 2C. I forget what they called the transmitter. I think he had a little Drake, like it used to be the novice transmitter, as I recall. Yeah, really, really nicely done. Yeah, I've seen his QRZ page a few times. Take care. Have a good day, Bill.
Okay. I guess what impressed me most was the good old SP600 up there in the rack, looking very racky. Looks very good. I am sorry that I sold mine. That was a great band cruiser. Oh well. Have a good night. We'll talk later. Is wife working, or is she off for a while?
Yep, she's working noon to 10 p.m. today.
Oh, brother. It's a wonder she hasn't burned out. Talk to you soon, man. WA2DVU out.
2.5 more years and she can retire. Thanks, Bill. Take care. Clear with WA2DVU. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Let me real quick, Craig, I got you in there. I'm going to put you on the list, and I know there's a bunch of others I want to check in, but I wanted to give Ken a report. November 2, Juliet Victor. Ken, are you still here?
Yes, sir.
Ken, you have a little bit of RF on your signal, but you're quite stronger here than maybe Bill is hearing you. How much power and what's your antenna?
We're running a G5RB outside, and I think probably I'm running around 50 watts.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, let me play back how you sound here so you can maybe get a clue. It does sound like you have a little bit of RF on your signal, but you're quite Q5. Listen to this.
We're running a G5RB outside, and I think probably I'm running around.
I don't know if you could detect that, what sounds to me like RF.
Okay, we'll look the thing over here. Maybe I'll change a couple things around here and check back. M2JJV.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect a lot of RF with 50 watts into a G5 RV, depending on the feed line, and could be something as a bad coaxial connector or connectors not connected properly or tight. And I don't know how far away the G5 RV is, but you wouldn't expect a lot of RF from a 50-watt signal. Well, good luck. I just wanted to give you that report. Clear with lifetime number 20104. That's Ken, November 2, Juliet Victor. This is November Juliet 2. Uniforms here. Name is Jeff down in Cape May, New Jersey. This is a short ship today. We will hard stop the net at 1:30. Live streaming, by the way, you can see the two live streams. You can choose whichever one you want to watch. You can watch both. Doesn't matter. NJ2US.net. And let me say hello to my good buddy Craig, N2ASU, NJ2US. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff, NJ2US, N2ASU. Doing fine, just sitting here playing radio and having fun on the computer, and need to talk to you offline, so we got to set up some time that you're available. Wanted to find out what's going on at the old salt mine. So 23 degrees, sunny, and just kicking back and relax. Piper's inner blankets behind here, and heard you say about Tracy being 2.5 years. That's exactly the same as Bernie, so she'll be retiring also. And to ASU, back to you, Jeff.
All right, I'll hit up your cell phone after the net. I have to run out on an errand, so I'll probably call you from the car as I head out to that errand, which is actually to pick up lunch for Tracy. So I promised her I'd go pick her lunch up, because I know she's socked in the office catching up on a lot of paperwork. Plus, if any calls come in, she's got to roll on that. But fortunately for her, there are 2 investigators in the office today. So normally, if everything goes okay, the second investigator will go out on scenes and allows her to catch up on all her casework from the past couple of nights. Been very busy. A lot of people dying. I'll give you a shout in a little while, Craig. N2ASU, NJ2US, 73.
73.
All right, this is any mobiles, please. Mobiles for ECARS? How about mobiles? I will take check-ins from anybody anywhere. If anybody has a relay, we'll take that. Just your full call sign phonetically, one time only, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 1, Echo, Papa, X-ray.
Uniform Golf Papa, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, listen up carefully. Only 1 or 2 fell through the cracks. It was a pretty good sweep, but I did hear November 1, Echo Sierra, followed by November 1, Echo Papa. These might be partial call signs. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, you're on the list, and Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP, I have you. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot on the list. Who missed? Try it again.
VE3 IFT.
VE3 IFT. All right, great. Let's hold the list right there. Let's head up to Somerset, Massachusetts, November 1, Echo Sierra. Hello, Ed.
NJ2US, this is NN1ES. Hey, doing fine. Nothing to do but radio today. It's like Siberia here. It's freezing and it's full of ice. Hope you have a good rest of your net. I know it's a short one. 73, back to you, Jeff.
Hey, thanks, Counselor. Really appreciate it. Yeah, chilly day down here as well. We had our coldest temperature of the season. We had an overnight low of 10 degrees, and right now we are up to 24 degrees. So winter has arrived, but no snow on the ground. That all melted yesterday when the temperature shot up well above freezing. Just some crunchy ice patches in places that didn't quite evaporate, that were sitting in shade and that sort of thing. So more snow on the way for us on Friday. I don't know if that system's going to affect you too. I suspect it will. So good luck, Ed.
Yeah, that's coming up here. But I got to go to Salem, New Hampshire, the HRO anyway. So I'm going to go up there Saturday. Snow is not going to bother me. I got a brand new truck, 4-wheel drive.
Oh, good for you, Ed. Congratulations on that. That could be exciting. You'd almost even look forward to it. So just good luck. Brand new, I'm assuming, so I hope it's many, many, many months before you find your first little scratch on there. Boy, that was always annoying with a new vehicle. You find that first scratch. Take care, Ed.
73.
All righty, next up, November 1 Echo Papa.
Yeah, and can't even talk this morning. November Julia 2 United Sierra, November 1 Echo Papa X-Ray, Byron up in Boston. I'm not mobile today, Jeff. I'm not mobile. I'm just talking to you on my backup rig. Over.
Oh, Byron, well, you sound great. 5-8 signal here down in Cape May, New Jersey. Leominster, Massachusetts. I hope it's going to warm up for you. What's your temperature today?
The instruments say I am 28 degrees here in Boston.
Oh, no kidding. Wow, I'm colder than you down here at the Jersey Shore. I have three different weather suites here. I have a Davis Vantage Pro, I got an ambient system, and I got a Tempest system, and they're all reporting 24 degrees. So it's amazing. You're warmer than me. All right, well, Byron, anything else I can do for you today?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Well, I shouldn't say. I had my round of illness with, picked up some viral infection, which just, kind of kicked me around a little bit for the last 18 days now? All right, but I'm getting over it, which is good. And that's why I've been hanging out more in the home as opposed to most of the time you catch me on the road. But anyway, glad you're hearing me on this. This is my backup rig, which I just bought, and so I'm kind of happy about it. I got it hooked up to a dipole, multi-band dipole, and it's just about 100 watts only. Over.
Doing a great job, and so congratulations on that. And we'll listen for you again soon, Byron. Have a great day, and I appreciate the check-in. We last chatted, believe it or not, it was last year. It was December 5th, before Christmas there. We last chatted, so thanks for stopping back. Have a great day. I'll clear with November 1 Echo Papa X-Ray. November Julia 2 uniforms here. 4 to go on the list here. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Good afternoon, Kevin. K2 Gus in the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Okay, we got 10 degrees, a real heat wave out there in Michigan here. Yeah, the west fair with buddy come over, well, actually a friend of mine, he almost jumped actually, we finally got it started, but it took forever to get going. Only a little four-cylinder price, but it's wintertime, by the way. How copy me over?
Yeah, Q5 copy. I'm going to call it 5/7, 57 today. I didn't miss a syllable.
Okay, it sounds like a plan to me. I'll be real quickly here. There was ice on the antenna, Jeff. There was ice. Me and my buddies came over. We took a couple long poles and knocked them off, so the inside antenna's okay, and that's all good there. Okay, Jeff, somebody do you take care, and you and Tracy stay warm. Cold here. Summer's coming, so up there in Kitchen, it's only a matter of days. It'll be warm again. God bless you, brother. I'll hand it back to you. Roger, Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima. Proud lifetime member. 7-3, Jeff.
And thank you for that, Rob. Thanks for being a lifetime member, 8453. By the way, I'll play a little snippet of what you sound like here.
Take care, and you and Tracy stay warm.
So, no problem. I have no problem hearing you. Take care, Rob. 73.
You bet, Jeff. Thanks.
All right, Uniform Golf Papa.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, and I'd like to say good morning or good afternoon, Jeff, and everybody here on the net there. Currently 19 degrees down here in West Virginia. Did have 2 degrees early this morning there, so it warmed up a little bit. We don't get the sun until about 10 o'clock. I'm on the back side of the mountain there, Jeff.
Well, yeah, but still, that's pretty good. And I'm just reviewing my low temperature here. The lowest I had was, I got to go to my chart. I just want to make sure I was citing the right information here for my overnight low, and I'm just trying to get to the graph here. I'm not getting to it fast enough. Anyway, good signal today, QRP, Gary. Here's a snippet of your audio.
Everybody here on the net there is currently 19 degrees out.
So enjoy the day and stay warm.
Roger. I do like to say one thing. I did do something last night. I made a 2-meter Yagi antenna, 3 elements, with PVC pipe, but I wrapped the PVC pipe, the element, with tin foil on 3/4-inch diameter, and I got a beautiful standing wave out there. It's a 1.7 on 144 and a 1.6 on 148, and then in the middle it is flat.
It's all part of the game, experimenting with the different antennas. I'm glad you found some nice success there matching those antennas. Well, good luck, Gary, and have fun. I'll clear with you and appreciate your check-in. KB8 Uniform Golf Papa, he almost operates exclusively QRP from Shinston, West Virginia. Break with Gary next up. Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Hey, what's happening, dude? What's in my coffee? Geez. KB3, JUF here. Charlie in the Poconos. And wow, we got real sunshine. 16 degrees. Oh, and it's gone up 30 more to 19. And what a beautiful pattern on the outer window in front of me. It's all iced up. And wow, I couldn't paint such a beautiful picture there. Mother Nature, wow, really knows how to do it. Okay, everything's great here. That pizza still didn't get here yet. Over.
Oh, yeah, you have to check with Bill, WA2DVU. He's the pizza guy. So, yeah, all pizza complaints go to Bill, WA2DVU. So when you get him next time, tell him Jeff said that he's in charge of pizza. And if he's falling down on the job, we're going to have to do something about that, Charlie. Have a great day.
Roger that. This is KB3 JUF.
73, good signal, 58, KB3JUF NJ2US. Next up, Victor Echo 3, India Fox Tango. How you doing, Keith?
Yeah, pretty good, Jeff. Good signal today. No problem getting in here at all. I'll have you know that my first FPGA SDR board showed up here yesterday, so I may get time in FPGA all along.
Oh, well, that's awesome. You know, it's a fantastic state of amateur radio and just, you know, radio in general, this proliferation of software-defined technology and small radios. And, you know, the amazing thing, of course, is the performance compared to super heterodyne. I mean, there's a lot of places improvement could be made, but generally speaking, you know, it's amazing what you can do with software and just sampling the ionosphere and converting that analog to digital and then doing stuff with it. Just totally mind-boggling. Good luck, Keith.
We'll make it happen. Anyhow, it's like a Hermes light, but it plugs on top of a pie. I had it up running 2 slices yesterday, one on 80, another one on 20, one on upper sideband, one on lower. All is good, so I just have to work through some other stuff, and then it'll get remoted. Anyhow, take care, Jeff. Thanks a lot. Have a great day.
Thanks, Keith. Good luck and have fun. VE3 India Fox Tango, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let's see. Next up is... Oh, that's it. That clears the list, actually. Let's go out and get some more. So I am listening for mobiles, please. Any mobiles? Any relays? Okay, how about check-ins? Anybody, anywhere? Full call sign phonetically for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call November Juliet 2, Uniforms here.
Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
I got a Kilo 9, India, Quebec. I have November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. I heard Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. The others keep piling in there.
November 1, Foxtrot, November.
Foxtrot, November, Oscar Romeo Papa. Who are the others? Oh, wait, there may have been a light one in there. Let me scan the horizon. If there's a light, if you didn't get acknowledged, try your call again. Okay, nothing heard. Kilo 9, India, Quebec.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. Kilowatt 9, India, Quebec, Bravo. Kilowatt 9, Itchy, Quilted Blanket. Kirk over here in north central Maryland. Jeff, I wanted to say hello. And I also want to commend you on something. I think it was a week ago, maybe 10 days, you did a bit of a memorial for a silent key. I don't remember the prefix. I think it was a 2 call,
ending in Echo, Echo. And you did it by giving him one last call here on ECARS. And I'm going to tell you, it darn near brought a tear to my eye. What a beautiful, gracious, poignant thing to have done. Back to you, Jeff.
Well, thank you, Kirk. I really appreciate that. It was a dear friend of ours, a fellow net controller, Dennis, Alpha Echo 2 Echo Echo, had passed away on November 28th. And as things would have it in the busyness of life, many of us didn't learn about it till January. And I had sent a greeting to Dennis because he had been ill for about a year. And you know, through the holidays, I was messaging him a couple times, and he doesn't always answer right away. But unfortunately, what happened here, I sent him some New Year's greetings. A few days went by, Kirk, and then I got a reply message on his number. His son had picked up the phone, of course, and obviously had been monitoring messages coming in for Dennis, and informed me of Dennis's passing. And it was only just the right thing to do, and we do it. We do it occasionally here. I more than others. It's just something I really, and I don't. Not that I enjoy doing it, but I think it's just proper. So thank you for that comment. Yeah, we do that silent key last call when we do learn of somebody that's close to ECARS, a regular check-in or a net controller. We do like to honor them, and that was recorded. And I may just post it on my QRZ page. So if people want to listen to that again, it would really honor Dennis. But thank you, Kirk. It's very kind comments from you. Appreciate that.
Well, and it speaks highly of the person who did it. And I mean that, Jeff. Thank you very much, sir. Have a wonderful 2024, and I will be checking in the future. NJ2 US in New Jersey, K9IQB.
5-9 signal, sir. Appreciate your checking in from Maryland. Just an absolutely smashing signal here to the Jersey Shore. 73 Kirk. Clear with K9, Italy, Quebec, Bravo. Next up is November 2, Papa, Oscar X-ray.
NJ2US from N2POX. I'm watching my signal report on your SDR. Let's see, 5 over, S9, 5 over. Pretty cool, Jeff. ECARS number 21212, coldest day of the year over here. Over to you.
Yeah, all right, very good, Rich. So you found the live stream there, awesome, and glad you're able to use that. I encourage it to, it's free and it's fun and it's there every day. It's got pretty good repeatability. So again, anybody can access the live stream of ECARS at my website, nj2us.net, and it is fun to watch. But thank you, Rich. Appreciate that. 21212 on the roster. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm just a little disappointed. I was expecting something better than S9. Okay, N2POX clear.
Well, you were hitting 5 dB over S9 on that last one. Nothing to be ashamed of, Rich. So thanks a lot for stopping by, and also appreciate you checking out the live stream as well to see how things are looking. And, of course, if you go over to the YouTube stream, you can actually play this whole QSO back by watching the clock and just rewinding that video. Even when it's streaming live, you can rewind the video, grab the little timeline at the bottom, and move it back to 1320 local, and you can actually hear your QSO over again. 73 from North White Plains, it's Rich, N2POX. Next up, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, back to you, Jeff. We got a good copy on you there. Kind of weak out today for some reason.
You're 5-5, 55 here, Bob. Good Q5 copy. No concern whatsoever. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 21131. Appreciate your check-in.
Okay, I don't have anything for the net. I just wanted to say Happy New Year to you and 73. Thank you so much.
Well, Bob, thank you, and right back to you with the Happy New Year, because the last time we chatted was in 2023 in November, so it's nice to get you back in here in the new year. Look for many more QSOs going forward. From Auburn, New York, that's KD2, Whiskey Alpha Mike. Next on my list, November 1, Fox Golf, November.
November 1, Fox Golf, November 1814, owner lost it for life, 26 degrees and sunny, Jeff, over.
Yeah, 26, 25 degrees here, Leroy. Just 1 degree chillier than you, but thanks for being a lifetime member, 1814. Beautiful Q5 copy from West Suffolk, Connecticut today. Anything else to report, sir?
Nothing more, Jeff, and you're a good almost 20 over 9 there, over.
Oh, thanks. That's about 1,400 watts peak envelope power. I'm shoving it up an open wire feed line to that 600-foot horizontal loop strung up there about 65 feet on top of the cedar swamps here in South Jersey. 73 Leroy, M1FGN, and J2US. One more to go on this list. Oscar Romeo Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo, Northeast Ohio, Garrettsville. Jeff, you've always got an extremely loud, very good signal, very good modulation in the Northeast Ohio. I think there's a pipeline running from your place to mine.
I think so, too, because one of my benchmark stations out there, Rick, I heard him earlier, perhaps he stepped away, W8RNE. He's usually how I can tell what the condition the band is in, depending on how he shows up here. So he was very strong earlier today. And this loop antenna has nulls. Believe it or not, there are directions where the NFET antenna outperforms it. But towards you in Ohio, this thing is throwing some energy out there, Charlie. Thanks for the report.
Yes, it is. You're always 20 over or more. I always make sure I try to check in when you're on it because I know you're going to hear me. 100 watts on basically a homemade vertical, so I'm kind of weak here.
It sounded good, 5.9, no problem at all, Charlie. Thanks for stopping by, and I appreciate that great report. And we'll talk to you again soon. KC8, Oscar Romeo Papa, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with 6 minutes to go on the shift. I'll pause once again, please, for mobiles. Any mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? All right, we got time for some more check-ins. We'll start another list here. All I ask, if you check in, please just say your full call sign phonetically and say it one time. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS.
Whiskey Juliet 3, Whiskey.
This is W1LTX.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey Juliet 3, Whiskey.
All right, fellas, everybody breaking all the rules. I always ask at the check-ins, if you don't mind, you just give your call sign one time phonetically. So we had a little mix of everybody doing everything. So I kind of confused the list a little bit, but here's what I got. I got a Lima, Quebec. I got KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima. I have Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and I have Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey Quebec. Who are the others?
Whiskey 1 Lima Tango X-Ray.
I heard Lima Tango X-Ray. There's still a pile up in there. Keep trying.
Whiskey 1 Lima Tango X-Ray.
All right, I heard Whiskey 1 Lima Tango X-Ray. Thank you, sir. Was there anybody else trying to check in? I got Hotel Radio Lima, Juliet Tango Alpha, Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey, and Whiskey 1 Lima Tango X-Ray. Anybody else? I got a Papa Oscar QRP. Let me put you at the top of the list because you're really light. I just need to find out where you are. Let's go with that full call sign, the Papa Oscar QRP. So I'm sorry, sir. Let me give you some advice, if you don't mind. Don't take this personally. When you got a weak signal like that, you do not have a budget for long transmissions. So what I need you to do, let's first concentrate on your... Well, first, is anybody else hearing him better than me?
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 8, Alpha Lima, Quebec. Are you hearing the QRP station, Papa Oscar?
The hell with them, fuck them. 250 miles north of Toronto, I think he said. He's running 250 milliwatts, and I believe his name is Mike. And he's coming in fairly decent here at Murphy Lake in Thumba, Michigan.
Okay, John, from Flint. And just say his call again.
sure, but it's a VE3 IPO or something like that. Have him repeat it.
All right, the VE3. Give your full call sign again.
I got it. It's VE3 LPO Lima Papa Oscar.
All right, great, John. That's Mike up there in Ontario, 250 milliwatts. All right, John, just pick him up real quick and see if he has any traffic. Tell him his report down in Cape May, New Jersey is 2x2, 2-2. Over.
Roger. Mike, your report from Cape May from Jeff there is 2x2. 2x2. Go ahead with the next order. Over.
I'll raise it a little bit for you guys, or maybe you can hear me now there. Just push about maybe 2 watts at the moment there. You're running full power, so I didn't want to drain the batteries too much there. Thanks for picking me up in 599 plus 10 or 59 plus 15. If you will.
John, let me grab him. Yeah, Mike, when you QRO'd to 2 watts, your Q5, that 2 watts made all the difference in the world. I understand you're on battery and you want to conserve that. I understand that, so I appreciate that you attempted the low power because you don't want to compromise the battery. So that's good. At 2 watts, your Q5 in South Jersey, Mike, NJ2US, over.
You're 59 plus 5 there. He's just speaking at the 2 watts there. I don't know how long the power's going to be outside.
Dash 1, 2, 3, 4.
The amps, so to speak, there. I got 400 available in homes, but I don't know how long it's going to take there. Thanks for picking me up on, obviously, we need to keep safe and warm there. Feel it all?
Yeah, good copy, Mike, at 2 watts. I mean, you could probably go to 1 watt and you'd be just fine. The 250 milliwatts was right at the edge of my receive capability. But thank you, Mike. I appreciate it. Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. And John, in Flint, your full call again?
Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec. We're here at Murphy Lake, and I'll let someone else take my spot, seeing as how I've already transmitted. Catch you later, Jeff.
Thank you, John. Appreciate the relay. 8435 lifetime member. Let me go to Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima. I want to say hi to you, Jeff, and hi to everybody on the net, and I know there's a lot of guys waiting. 7-3.
Yep, unfortunately, I've run out of time. I really apologize. I have to close the net pronto. I got to clear it for Central States Traffic Net on 7253.5. I apologize. I'm running 10, 15 seconds over, and I really shouldn't do that. Keep 7255 clear for the Cadiddle Hoppers. Thanks. NJ2US is out.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
November 0 Lima Uniform Radio.
afternoon, Gary, everybody else here on Central States Traffic Net. Well, we're getting a beautiful day here. It was severe clear early this morning, 11 degrees. Then it got all fully cloudy, and now all the clouds are about gone again. And it's up to 22. We got a heat wave coming in. We'll accept it. Anyway, nothing new here, Gary. I'll be sitting here waiting. If I can help, I'll do it. Back to you, and night. Good evening, Gary, and everyone else that can hear me there. Got Steve in Orleans, Indiana. Anyway, we got sunshine today. Not too many clouds up there. We had 3 degrees this morning. We're up about 24, 25 now. But it's pretty sharp wind, so it puts the chill factor back down there. You don't want to be outside too long. It's just pretty sharp out there. But anyway, good day to be inside by the fire looking out. Anyway, hearing everybody fairly good today, Gary. And with that, I'll turn it back to you. Appreciate you being there. You do a good job. N5ZMW from KB9FVQ.
Did you get W9LUN? He might be Mobile. I think it was W9LUN. Okay, are you mobile? Okay, boy, you're on the weak side. I still didn't get where you were mobile. Go ahead. Do you copy him, Steve?
Not very well.
I'm sorry, I had to put switch down. What'd you say?
Not very well. I don't copy.
Okay, go ahead. Northwest Indiana. Well, you're a little better, but you're only an F5, right at my noise level. What's the prefix? It's just plain W9? KD9, that sounds better. Okay, KD9LUN, 16 degrees. And it's nice there. Okay, boy, you're usually stronger than that. You got an antenna on the ground? Okie dokie. Well, I'm probably running more power than you are. Hey, thanks for being there. Have a good hump day there. KD9LUN. Now back to you, Gary.
But it's supposed to warm up to the 30s, and I was outside, I come in here, and I didn't hook up the thermometer like I should.
questions here. Dwayne, Dwayne, Doug, let me know when you want me to ship that box, okay? No problem. Just let me know when you want me to ship it. All right, Dwayne, KD9LUN, I heard your recheck. Go. Yes, you do. You're an S8 now. Okay, well, you fixed it. Okay, no problem. Go ahead, Gary.
Good afternoon to you, Gary, and by BMW. This is KD0CID board here in South Dakota City. Well, let's see here. First of all, it's 37 degrees on my north thermometer. It is sun. Beautiful, beautiful blue sky. The warmth and the sun makes me feel a lot better. Yesterday I was telling you folks about the furnace going out Tuesday. Well, the furnace company has been here since 7 a.m. and they're working on that furnace. So, replacement, total replacement, because it's going to give off poisonous fumes. So, anyway, tomorrow I'll be sitting right here talking on this jet, warm and comfy with furnace heat. No fans and no small heaters. And I'm going to also have access to my stove and oven right now. The oven is open to my heat, to the kitchen area, and even some of the burners on top are on, so we have enough heat. Outside of that, everything is doing pretty good here, so thanks for picking me up, thanks for running the net. Everyone have a good day, and by the BMW KD0CID. Grocery shopping. I plan to. They say we might get a little snow tonight, but there's only a 20% chance, and usually when they say 20% chance, that means we won't get it. So I'm kind of thinking we won't get it, and I will have my grocery shopping done before I talk to you tomorrow. That's the plan. You know how plans go. KD0CID.
About 9 miles, I guess, southeast of St. Louis. We're 27 degrees here. Of course, I see some over there. If I had a thermometer sitting out there in the sun, it would probably be 37, 40 degrees, something like that. I can sure. And we do have a breeze here about 15 to 25 miles, somewhere in that neighborhood. And really low humidity. It's very clear skies up there, so days are pretty good. And it is a warmer, so it's getting a little bit better each day. So I'll take that forward again. And what I see, I'm doing all this. No, it's not a whole heck of a lot. Just sitting around here snacking. And
Any check-ins? Anybody anywhere? Come now. It's going to be a short day. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Come now. There's WL7YM. QRP. Go, yeah. Go for it. CW's working good there. Hey, thanks for being there, Randy. I appreciate you always there. Any more check-ins? Come down. Nobody that time, Gary, back to you at 9-9.
can't be much better.
He's on 5-4.
Well, everything good. Oh, just trying to see. And 5 WK is not noise.
Norman here all week. Yeah, put Steve to work.
I can give it a try, Gary. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec, in Indiana. Anyone want to check in the Central States traffic net, please give me a call now. Last call, Central States traffic net. Call now. Nothing here, Gary. I guess everybody's froze up or checking the Enterprise or radios or something there. So back to you, KB9FZQ.
Yep, another storm coming. Tim up there in the Twin Cities, WB9IGX, go for it.
Greetings from the northern outpost of Minnesota, where it's actually 12 cold and 10 degrees. Stories next time around. But now, WB9IGX, back to you.
you got to take care of pays you some money. Okay, Tim, good to hear you. Good signal. That's 9 today. You're up to plus 12 degrees up there. Holy smokes. We got a warm front coming through Midwest finally. Hey, thanks for being there, Tim. Thank you, guys. Good nap today. Band was in good shape. Too bad we didn't have more checker inners. Hey, thanks, Bill. We'll catch you tomorrow. N-I-9.
this TPU?
Sydney, Arkansas. It's somewhere outside of Batesville, kind of between 87 and 90.
Oh, okay. I know Queensville will be in Farmington is great, but I bet that thing's been cooked for 50 years.
I know that all these gas stations in the top of the city are going to run this way. Not much people are down to take that.
Yeah, I got one old friend here, W0 BTV. He's got a house in Newport. I think Newport's the front kitchen. If we all had motorcycles, it's just motorcycle out there. Well, it's got four-wheel drive, but it's not cheap. Anyway, before that, hey, have a good afternoon. I got to take a little phone here and get out and come get something sunshine. It's thawing out there now. I see the weather's dripping. Every time I get in touch with Gary, see you later. See you later.
All right, Mark. Okay,